What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. The fact that you were first every day just blows me away. I see Rogue as well. Hello, Shizu. He likes banning Sire J. I don't know how he's doing it. Our game will give you people an advantage for a while. I heard you told me you were getting another one on Wednesday. That's nuts. You're upset, Vader? Why? Went all the way up to a category 5. Stop. That sucks. You were literally in chat. You look away and you go live. I'm sorry, Violet. You can mommy now. I'll join a Discord or whatever. You still haven't sent
Air.7 says potato, but the T is silent.
I know, I've been so freaking busy. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, you're just slow. You also think the walk-on is gone for you? Again? I'm about ready to throw Blurp at the wall. Okay, I will bring the shit with me. I just alerted the robot assistant, and I will bring the shit with me, Vader. Because I have to go to the post office tomorrow anyway. Ugh. Sorry, I am struggle bussing, like, so hard. Hello, Savers. Alright, let me try to fix the walk-ons. Hello, Tribby. Gas leak? Oh, yeah! 4! They found 4 of them. 4 gas leaks, and one of them was right by my stove. So, for whatever reason, that's a thing. Yeah, Violet, yours went away. I don't understand. Sea of Violet. This is you. You're supposed to have a little star. And I'm gonna assign you... I have no idea how loud this one will be, though. I don't know.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Okay, that works for now until you figure yours out. You assigned it to Violet. This user may play a walk-on regardless of... Yes! Okay, no more ads. No more ads for at least 30 minutes for you. There was an ad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I would love to be able to keep them off permanently, but, I can't. I am scraping by with my bills right now, so ads are going to continue to play. I am tempted to turn them up by, like, a smidge, to be honest. Like, that's... Do you have fun playing that every time?
Hello, Campo.
Thanks for 4Chixoa_C says 80 eeny meeny, miny mo's let's play basketball. I have no toes monopoly go 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 balls
Great.
times 3.
Hey, Tribby.
Forecast leads sound pretty scary, but no, hot water's even worse. No hot water, no heat, no stove slash oven. It's been almost 2 weeks. Combat
Calvin
weather.
and Nova. Ugh, Nova's awesome.
I hope you're doing well, Kempo.
Calvin's pretty good.
Usually do your weeklies spread out throughout the week, but you blasted through all your Warframe weeklies, saved for the Deep Archimedean Arch and Hunt. You'll probably do tomorrow before the storm hits. You guess you gotta do like 3 days in advance for your 10 October, so you hit day 10 for the participation reward. Yeah, that's crazy. Did you hear that it's apparently a category 5
hey, Kira,
now?
why do they say amen instead of the woman
I
at
was
the
in
end
your
of
chat.
songs at church? Because
That
they are
sucks.
hymns, not hers.
Joms.
Finder17 says, eyes. Sounds like you need
They
electric
have big ass
stove.
bombs. I don't know why they can't just blow it up.
It sounds like I need an electric stove. 2 weeks, girl. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's been really annoying, especially because it got kind of cold the last couple of days. I literally have an electric heater sitting on my counter right now, keeping the place warm. Because it was 65 degrees this morning in my apartment. It just refused to be warm in here last night, so my little electric heater is keeping the kitchen warm since I've got a couple of reptiles in there that shouldn't be low temps for long periods of time. So that's that. 65 is warm. Not for in an apartment. No, it's cool. I could have
See if
dealt
Violet
with
says
it,
chat,
but
y'all
not with the
need to know.
reptiles.
I will not ban you unless Kira the Queen deems it so.
Like 65 outside in the sun, no problem. 65 inside your house is chilly. You just joined a public match for Shrine Defense right as it ended. Didn't get the pearls, but you got an Aminata blade. Not that you need it now. 8 minutes till Kome's melee's done. Nice. Savers. So I just want a sleeping stream where you bump up ads to 30 minutes an hour and just sleep, and have everyone just lurk. Most of the people that would be willing to lurk probably already have subs, which means it's a moot point. And then that will tank my average viewers, so when sponsorships come around, they'll be like, why are your viewership so low? And then not offer me as much money. Because I literally get offered more money for a sponsorship if I have a higher viewer average. Which, you know, makes logical sense. Honestly, you're more worried for your friend upstate than you, because her house is essentially a shack. They added rooms. Whoop! God damn it! Dragon Blade! Scaring the crap out of me. They added rooms, so it's not the best house to withstand a hurricane. Dragon Blade, thank you for buying the glitter. I really appreciate it. And putting some money towards the cat wheel. My cats need the exercise, so they're gonna be happy.
They're not gonna use it.
They're totally gonna... Avara's gonna use it. Not that she's the one that needs it, but I guarantee you Avara's gonna use it. You heard Kira, everyone make an alt and increase the viewership? No. 2 streams in a row. Look at you, Agent Ghost. Hello, Dragon Blade, though. Eidolon hunts have been super buggy since the update. Eidolons have been despawning and failing the quest. Oh, thank you, Finder. I really appreciate it.
Finder17 just fed the fish with 90 fish flakes.
Small bit donation for the bit gods. Seriously, thank you. Fish poop? No! Just because my brain is full of it does not mean
See
you
if
have to write
Violet
that.
says yeah, y'all buy her shit off throne. But don't do so if you can't pay your bills.
Violet, no one needs to buy me anything. I promote you. Oh, goodness, Violet. If the quack out of the no. Who are you playing? Nova? I'm gonna play Caliban. Hello, Bone Crusher.
Dead bone.
Finder17 says buy Kira stuffs, she needs it all.
She needs it all. I don't need it all. Queen. Listen, Dragon Bleed, thank you for gifting Ancient Ghost a sub. Bone Crusher had said hi back.
You said hi first.
Hi, Arch. It makes me want to dance every time I hear that. The K in Kira is for keep spoiling her. Joms! What do you people want me to do? Put a goal at the bottom and have us hit it every stream? No,
P1saw_duck
stop it.
says gift the fish. Gift the fish.
That's a little violent.
Huh? Something violet? That time it was
Violent.
My brain. Violent.
Oh yeah? You think you can do that? I can do that too.
Let's clean it up.
Disregard anything Kira says and still gift her stuff without knowing. Dragon Blade, thank you for gifting Chicks a sub. No clue what a sub means, but thank you. That means you don't have to watch advertisements, Agent Ghost, for the next 30 days. And you can use my emotes here and anywhere on Twitch. It also gives you a Discord role in Discord that allows you to use my emotes across all of Discord as well, not just my server. Not gonna lie, you forgot it was QTCC. It is QTCC, and we have already raised $540.27. Plus, we have the raid from DE on Thursday, which by the looks of it, they might hit the $100,000 before then, because they're already at... Let me reload. Oops. Let me reload the page just for an accurate number. $70,982.44. So there is a real possibility that they might hit the 100,000 before they even get to me on Thursday. Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Or like woke up and chose violence. You want me to play Banshee? Yeah, I see it. Like those ones? Yeah, like those ones. Okay, with a hobbled key. Oh, now you're being mean. I'll hop on in Warframe and play with all, but you just medicated Finder? Ah, don't worry about it. I'll be on all week. Not all stream all week, but a good chunk. It's gonna be a long stream on Thursday, too. It's gonna be a long one. I'll probably start around like 4 or 5 o'clock and then just keep going until I pass out in my chair, basically.
Hey, Bob, Jeff.
Looking to do the QTCC donation early, on in the month, or towards the end? That is a good question. I don't know. Up to you. Depending, I mean, you can always time it so that whatever day you do that, you know, we can try to do some more giveaways centered around it. I don't know. That is entirely up to you. You want a cupcake-inspired Kome. Ooh, okay. And a hobbled key again. Ugh, you guys are so mean. Minimoss77, thank you so much for the follow. Feels like the donations were faster this year than last year. Yep. Absolutely. Considering I felt like we almost barely hit the donations last year. That being said, they did add like 20,000. They did like add 20,000 to it from all the people that bought like merch, Quest to Conquer Cancer merch within the last year. But that would still mean halfway and we're only 1 week in. So that's pretty crazy. What's that legendary for? That's 3 hobble. It's my favorite food. Cheeseburger. A bacon barbecue cheeseburger with sauteed mushrooms and sweet potato fries. Hello, Crowbar. Digitaloid window. Imagine if someone redeemed all 4 keys back to back. You can't. You don't have anywhere near enough, and you're sure someone here probably does. Yeah. No, there's definitely 100% people have done that.
Me.
Seems like the AI is disabled. Did I not turn that one back on? Pretty sure it's on. I will double check though.
How's Kome? Eh, she's not good.
She needs some work. My favorite body part, and why is it Joe's 3rd leg? Ha ha ha. So funny. You know what I like? And hear me out on this one. It probably sounds random, but I like collarbones. Like when someone has a, like when someone has a nice collarbone and it showed off nice in their outfit, it is an attractive
She's way too
part.
reliant on the RNG to get the 3/6s to get.
It's not disabled.
The really
it's just
cool,
not.
really best of her ability
there it
to
goes.
activate.
She's the prettiest and most
Thank you for
well-rounded
feeding the
player.
expert
You have a
goldfish
full
100
but
fish
shitty
flakes.
decree,
So I could get away with playing her all night.
and you don't get to choose when, like in the
I
Viri.
love how Violet giving
you
100
3 or
bits was
4
just
to
like,
pop up.
nope, we're not
Kirby
hearing the
Lee Chopper
TTS about
asked
liking
me,
Banshee.
The one.
Dix for
What
four
is your
chicks
favorite
underscore
food?
C says how much duck
I
luck could a duck cluck
absolutely
if the duck
love
could cluck wood.
tacos. They're like a little party in your mouth. What's yours?
I really need to
1
find a
and a
way to get
4
the
are
TTS
like
not to play
basically
at the
the
same
same
time.
thing. It's very weird.
I'm gonna have to set up some sort of command. I wonder if I can put those TTSs in a queue so that they can't play until the others are done.
Wow. Her 1 throws out strings, and then the 4 makes you a puppet. That makes you suffer the statuses, but her 1 is throws out the strings, and they only get affected by 1 fucking stack
These strings to hold me
of
down.
the status type if they touch the string.
Ow! Leave me alone! AI's low-key fire, my bad. I'm gonna see if I can assign them to a queue so that they'll play in succession instead
on
of
the other
trying to
hand,
go off at the same
fantastic.
time.
It's kind of buns. Yeah.
Will was greater. This is good.
And like modding her doesn't really do a whole lot. Range doesn't really seem to extend much of range, if anything. Oh, casual.
No, it doesn't work like that because the queue doesn't apply.
As
Finder
Mon Vader
17
says,
just
why are
fed the
teddy
fish
bears
with
never
5
hungry?
fish flakes.
Because they're always stuffed.
Finder, thank you for the 5 bits.
Mod
Kara gonna
like
be
intense
Banshee
fun
out of.
should make
Oops, I
odds
forgot
better.
to swap to Banshee. Kara
Nice.
gonna be Banshee after.
'Cause you don't
3
really hit
Banshee
the
missions with
666.
3 hobbled. Yeah, I'll run it after this.
Very often. And I think when you hit the 666 with her 1, strings lose all color and they go to white. Even though they are technically charged with every type of status. I think they
Make
should
3 redeem
get
voices at once.
every string
You'd
should
have
be
to
rainbow
run
color,
regular
seeing how it's every
TTS,
fucking color. Every
Gift a
status.
sub, or sub yourself to have it, or 100 bits to have it, one of those. And the AI voice.
Thank you for feeding the
Some
expert
range, some
goldfish
duration for her
100 fish
104,
flakes.
almost all
Hagat
survival mods
Kirarahime,
across the
sorry
board,
to
and
hear
run her
about
as
your
a gun
continued
platform.
troubles with the gas.
Yeah, that's boring.
Thanks, Caljade. Yeah, apparently they found 4 gas leaks. So far, they've only
They're
been
healing.
able to fix 2 of them. There
Talisman
might be more
thingamajigs
because they have to check underneath the other apartment that was just
So
placed
random.
in the basement.
With their chance to heal you.
And I still don't have any hot water. And no heat. No, a hype train this early. It's been 20 minutes, people. I mean, I know you've done faster, but like,
Thank
still,
you for
it's
feeding
only
the
been 20
expert
minutes.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hype train?
Hype train?
And the gun, which is what I'm currently using, is only okay.
Still working on it. Continue to
GTS AI and cheering 100 bits.
And chance of 360s is like 1 to
basically.
6 multiplied by 3. Yeah, that's Kome. She's kind of beginner-based starter frame. She shouldn't be.
stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Finder 17 just fed the fish with 90 fish flakes.
Didn't I see? I did see it.
More bits. For every level of hype train that we get right now, I will bring Banshee to another mission. As much as I hate Banshee, and you all know this, I'm wondering if that's enough of an incentive for some of you. Is it times like this that being an independent adult sucks? Uh-huh.
Not as a cool song concept sucks
Especially
that it's only
because
okay.
my
yeah.
gas bill is about to go up
Like if you,
since I wasn't
when you aim
paying
down
for
sights,
the
it pulls up
correct
the shield,
amount
and that
until
thing
now.
absorbs like every incoming damage.
gonna go
except for
from, like,
shit
30
that has punch through.
$20, $30
So
a
it's-
month,
that's kind of
$15 a
amusing.
month to possibly
But-
like 150.
Gun is weak, motherfucker.
So
Oh, cheap viewers.
the good
you
thing
got
is I
banned,
did
bitch.
get
Gun
approved
sucks how
for
much
a
now?
discount
It's-
on my electricity bill.
It's like a shitty Batacore.
So I am gonna start saving 30% on my electricity bill. Okina Incarnate, yay or nay? I want to try it. So we'll see. It'll be the first one I go after. I gotta do that.
Apparently
sometime
it's a
this week.
monster, but still don't care.
Shadowy, thank you for the 500 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 500 fish flakes. We.
Still working on it.
Oi.
Continue to defend.
Tix, thank you for the bit.
Dix4Chickso underscore C
Your
just fed
gas
the
bill
fish
in
with
winter?
1
I
fish
don't know.
flakes.
I don't know. It's gonna be bad.
The gun shoots so small, and the only time I got damage out of it
Finder
was when I had a
17
ton of
just
fire
fed the
rate
fish
buffs.
with 5 fish flakes.
Not that small.
Finder, thank you so much for the
I mean,
5
you have to be
bits.
looking at the enemy.
5 more bits to empty my bit wallet. Thank you. Chicks, thank you for that bit. Shadowy, I really do appreciate the 500. Seeking daggers applies max cold stack. Seems like it could be the one. Stop, Kara. Sorry we are late. No worries. I just started, so you're all good. I started a bit
I
late
turned
because it's
on
been a
the,
long day.
accessibility feature where I can just hold the trigger and it auto fires for me. Don't have to keep fucking pulling the trigger repeatedly.
Here in Cali, some of these programs let you decide what bill gets the discount. The one I applied for was specifically an energy bill one. So if you have Medicaid in Rhode Island, it allows you to save 30% off of your energy bill. I have to call tomorrow to see if they can give it to me retroactively since I've had Medicaid the
No,
whole
you were
time.
told they were gonna give it to you, retro.
Yes, I was also told that they could give it to me retroactively. So I am gonna call and be like, hey, please. I could really use that money back because it's been extremely expensive. So, yeah. It doesn't look like we're reaching level 1. No extra Banshee missions for you people. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate the hype train.
Dix4Chickso underscore C just fed the fish with 10
Thank
fish
you so
flakes.
much, chicks. I appreciate the 10 bits. Seeking daggers applies max cold stats. Seems like it could be the one. Yeah, Joe was watching a video earlier that made it seem pretty cool because you could also make it apply the status effects that are on the Okina. Violet with the 3 bits, thank you. Looks like your guys are going to be just short, but I really do
Sea
appreciate it.
Violet just fed the fish with 3 fish flakes.
You fuck.
Thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you for the 80 bits, Violet.
See if Violet just fed the fish with 80 fish flakes.
Could be nasty. It looks pretty crazy. I will hydrate a bunch, finder. Gonna play Nyx after? Oh no. I didn't see that get dropped. Worse frame than Banshee. I don't hate Nyx. She could use a rework, but I don't hate her. She is good, Susie.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
They are acting like it.
Okay, so hobbled again. Cupcake inspired frame with that. Okay, so 2 banshees each have to have hobbles. And 3 banshees that are hobbled. The hydrate to drowned. You get the package, you can open it. I don't know when you'll see Dom. That's entirely up to you, Violet. If you want to wait, like, that's up to you. And then I can, you know, voice chat with you again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Banshee Prime. I should do regular Banshee because one of them is at level 25 and needs to be finished. Curiosity will get you, plus I felt bad. Curiosity is already getting me, but I am willing to hold off for you. Nyx is old, a lot of her kit doesn't work as well as it used to. Oh, they changed where you attach your heavy weapon. Interesting. Guess it's trying to make it less confusing. They changed where you put on your heavy weapon in the thing. It's underneath your gear wheel now instead of with the vehicles.
Ah.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Oh, but there's a thing I
Sir
wanted you to
underscore
Joe
quarters
to try
says hi
too.
Kirarahime.
Kirarahime. Curiosity killed the cat. You should be fine since you're a fish. Let me at least throw some mods on here if we're doing Steel Path.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Let me know when you're ready. If you're also so tired, we drove all the way home
ready.
from visiting Rusty in Texas this morning.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them, and at your peril.
Was that sharper than bread? Nope, it's sharper than bread, not than, because
Sir underscore
yeah.
Korgara says, or is it Kirarahime?
So, charity redeems, charity incentives are a thing. Every time I run, like, Quest to Conquer Cancer, or Make-A-Wish charities, or anything like that, so it is available now with the Quest to Conquer Cancer, you guys can donate $25, or $20, and rename one of my weapons. So, Sharper Than Bread, which is grammatically incorrect, apparently on purpose, is an option. That has been done by people, so. That was too many people, I should have backed up. Thank you.
See what just happened to them?
Look, I see our messages. You mean Joe? Yes. What happened to them?
You didn't see what happened to the enemies?
You made them all evaporate. New weapon name, Tissue Slayer. Well, if you donate money to the Quest to Conquer Cancer, that's an option. It's either, I think it's like 20 or 25 bucks. I don't remember what I put it at. Orion, thank you for the lurk. You should donate 25, just have the weapon called the Stranger. Yeah, you can pick any weapon that hasn't been renamed before, except for the Sister and Lich weapons. I went out of my frame, but alright, game. Thanks. It showed the animation of me coming out. Catch you later, Tribby. Thanks for stopping by.
See you later, Tribby.
Another life support capsule.
Oops. I guess that's fine.
Life support has been replenished.
Make me revive me again.
I come! I help!
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Here on the Banshee Struggle. I hate Banshee. I tell you people this, and you don't believe me.
Additional life support has arrived.
I feel like Banshee should be one of her best frames at this point with how often she plays it. Nope, still don't like her. This is also a not for mud. Banshee. It's literally a baby Banshee that's only level 25, so.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sounds like the roll of Kome's dice is not in your favor.
You mean because I'm playing Banshee, or because I've had 4 gas leaks and still no hot water in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, that's a thing. I can't with this place. It's so annoying. I swear, it's like every week there's a catastrophe. And not the cute bearded dragon kind.
Will serve you well.
We done?
I am totally lying to them. I secretly love Banshee.
4 gas leaks. Time to move back to Joe's place, woman. They fixed 2 of them already, but there's still 2 more that they have to fix. They've had my gas off for almost 2 weeks now. Thankfully, Joe's family let me take a nice hot shower at their place. 'Cause I'm not loving the cold showers. You're still living in a place with 2 gas leaks? Yes. The gas is turned off.
Tell the
but
Ezak
yes.
that the Void Trader color palette is fucked up on a lot of accent stuff.
Yeah, you sent me the list, right?
Accept your
Thank
Yeah,
you for
but it's,
feeding
you
the
know, it's
expert
probably more than
goldfish
that.
100
Okay.
fish flakes. Nice hot showers with Joe. Gotcha.
No, not with Joe, Rebellion, just at his house. At least all of the people who have come to fix things so far have been super nice. They do still think something's possibly off about the way that things are working in my apartment, so I still have the car. Usually Joe takes it back by now, but I still have the car, and so I'm gonna stop by Town Hall tomorrow and be like, hey, so I feel like something's fishy with my apartment.
What else
Thank
is
you
going
for
on
feeding
there,
the
Kara?
expert goldfish 100 fish
They
flakes.
added a new apartment
Nice hot
downstairs, and
showers
I don't
with
think
Joe
they
at
were
his
supposed to,
house.
and they have a
Gotcha.
dog that they didn't tell the landlords about.
And there might be a 4th.
And there might be a 4th apartment that they're trying to shove down there. How fun, because there's already no freaking parking in front of the building.
Stay focused.
They're asking everyone else, did you hear a dog? When that's supposed to be their grandmother that they shoved their ass down there.
Yeah, supposedly, like, in basically the basement of the building, they're gonna try to add a 4th because the gas people already found, like, toilet hookups and what looks to be construction or something on a 4th apartment. Prinman? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Please tell me how to pronounce that. Zach is currently curled up in a trauma ball due to rage. I heard rage is crazy. We should all call it Kirahime's series of unfortunate events. I don't know how this shit keeps happening. It's really annoying. But yeah, originally they thought it was just 1 gas leak. But obviously, since I wasn't here on Friday and they didn't want to pay the person overtime to wait for me, they didn't get to do everything on Friday. So they came back today, since obviously couldn't be here on the weekend for some stupid reason. They came back today and they were only allowed to be here until 3 o'clock. So they left at like 3 o'clock on the dot, basically. And they'll be back tomorrow. But at least one of the guys who was here was really nice to me and showed me how everything was working and if any other questions needed to be had.
Thank you for
I
feeding
now
the
know which
expert
pipes are
goldfish
mine.
100 fish flakes.
So
oh
that
boy,
I
Kira,
can,
you should see how some
have that
landlords
information.
maximize space for rentals.
Yeah, I know, Rebellion, and they are definitely trying to maximize every last inch. So, I just don't know how they're gonna make quite a few different things work. and I don't like not knowing, so I'm just gonna go to the town hall and inquire things, because I am legally allowed to do that. I'm allowed to ask for permits and see if things are being on the up and up. Hello, Lucky. How are you? Seriously, Rebellion, thank you for another 100 bits. The reason is because the place is run down. This whole area is messed up. There were police on my street again this week. I'm so sick of it. Joe's cousin Joey was like, "Let's go join it. Let's start a street brawl." I'm like, "No, we're not going to do stuff in front of the cops." Thanks.
You love Elden Ring so much right now?
I mean, he was teasing because he's like, "Joe, you and I should go fight in front of the cops."
Sarcasm.
This is the, I think, 3rd week in a row that there's been cops in front of my apartment.
Keep moving.
So fun. Hello, Thug Life. It smells to you like price cuts. Duct taped gas vent to cover gas vent type of price cuts. Yeah. It's a great way to get the cops to cuff you.
Location reached. Drop me in.
Is Joe's brother out of their house? No.
Nope. You just lost a ton of runes. Ouch. How much?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 101 fish flakes. At least you know it's safe since the fuzz comes by often.
Oh yeah, that makes me feel so safe that they come by so often. Sometimes they just have a cop car parked here on this street for no reason.
Like 10K.
And then sometimes they're actually investigating stuff. I've seen I've seen 2 almost street brawls myself.
More than
it's
that
so
once.
Chat sure makes she checks her inbox. What? What's in my inbox? God damn it. Stay out of my inbox. Why is this banshee so squishy?
Thread the needle, bitch. Where are you, Kayla? Oh, I see.
Trying not to die.
Okay, go here. I
You.
threaded the atom bomb, the anti-bomb into this. Why is it pointing over there? I'm fucking pointing right here.
Oh.
But we did it.
Well, hi.
I threaded the antimatter bomb through that gap there. And blew up a bunch.
That's funny. You have a good night too, Lucky. Thank you again, Rebellion, for more bits. I really appreciate it. You're good. Long day. Just stopping to say hi. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Stream is always great. It's one of the better parts of my day. Safer than my area. Cops literally refuse to come by your side of the tracks. Yeah, well, the cops in Rhode Island are pretty corrupt, so... Or at least some of them. Some of them seem pretty nice. Some of the ones that I've seen come around here seem pretty nice, but... There was one guy who's supposedly a cop on my street, and he was threatening to rip a kid's head off and shove it up his ass just because that kid called his daughter a crackhead. Supposedly. He was like...
Which obviously she is.
Oh, if you... Well, she did kind of look like a crackhead, I'm just saying. But... I'm sorry. But, like, he was literally standing on the sidewalk telling this, like, 10 or 12-year-old kid, "Oh, well, if you were an adult, you'd come over here and fight me right now." Like, what?
Dix for 4 _C says thanks for the sub. I love armadillos and rap. On a rare occasion, some jazz.
Thanks for the sub. You love art. Okay. Chicks, you're funny. New Incarnate is very good. Because you suck, Sergeant.
Which Incarnate? You know there are 5.
What'd you do, Lucky? Oh my god, another Banshee Noggle! Get out of here. I have to do one more Banshee, but I'm gonna go back to a Banshee that at least can survive. So we're gonna go back to my Banshee Prime. And we'll finish this one after. God, they're in 5 new Incarnates, says Rebellion. Yes. Turn off
How do you
TTS.
have 3?
Yes.
You can only get 2.
Huh?
Not talking to you.
Yes, turn off TTS for a half hour. That's what you people get. Which would be nice. I set a timer this time, but TTS has been turned off temporarily. You can spend plat to buy the new ones from Caballero.
Oh shit.
Purge our exolizers and keep them purged.
Which sounds
So
like
you bought
something
them
you
all
want to do.
No, I'm not fucking doing that. I said I don't give a fuck about those weapons.
I meant if one of them actually sounded good to you over time, you would probably do that rather than the actual circuit.
Maybe. How much are they per plat? Obviously. That's the question.
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
120.
Yeah.
It's pretty steep. Moral turpitude isn't a thing you guess anymore. What?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. BTW Kira, crackhead is very offensive. We call him narcotis these days, no cap.
Can't call crackhead a crackhead, the Zoomer call it drug head.
Exolizer is ours.
People never thank you when you insult to improve them. I mean, she did look a little off, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean it in a she was ready to fight another kid and sent her dad after this kid for calling her names, and her dad was ready to like punch a 10-year-old in the face. That's the only reason why I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe it was a little bit warranted. Sounds like.
Who's a crackhead? We know ex-cops own a strip club. And then sell to minors in the alcohol and then they own a bar and then sell to minors and then give coke to people.
Yeah.
And then do coke in their own bar.
Yeah.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
You skip the need to farm for material, including the pathos clamps. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. You get to skip farming the materials like pathos clamps too.
I kind of figured.
Yeah, but that makes it a little bit better for the 120.
That's just 2 runs of the stupid worm, isn't it? You get 10 per run or whatever it was. Does Twitch stop VTubers? Oh yeah, Twitch is updating their VTuber code again. What is it now? What is it now? What do I have to be careful of now? Be a hoe.
I'm not! My VTuber is very modest in comparison to others. So much so that people yell at me and tell me I should be less modest. 10 per normal run, 15 or so.
Is rating with a party of 29.
The Sicarus and the Okina. Yeah, so I've heard. Seijo Umbra, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I get easily distracted, so my community likes to call it that I have a goldfish for a brain. If that's okay with you, then welcome. If not, I'm sorry. This is the best I can offer. Hello, Seijo Umbra. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Just do OF Kira. It's considered more politically correct than being a VTuber for some reason. Ow! Why you smack me like that? You did. How have you been? Good. Thank you for asking. Basically wear a full suit of armor. That's how bad the VTuber code of conduct is now. I'm concerned. I'm gonna have to go look up the update. If you have a link to that page, Archon, can you send it to me? How long do we have to be here?
I don't know.
Oh, that answers that question. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you say like you had a hard time.
No, but I'm sick of playing Banshee and now I don't have to.
Exolizer suppressed.
Purge it before it makes the
Chase
contamination worse.
VTubers. For some
Still
reason,
testing the build.
Void Cascade just hit a new
They're,
level of
they're
intensity.
banning VTuber
Be
hip
careful.
now.
You have no idea what
Love
it
how
can
Kira ignored my
manifest.
first message out of spite for the message. Did I? What did you write? I probably did. I don't remember what it was. Welcome to 2795.
Cascade intensify. We
I
just
did get
lost an
slapped into
Exolizer
next
to
century. That
possession.
hurt.
Get it back.
What message did you say first, and did I actually ignore that on purpose? Oh, I half read
You did
that.
everything you could.
How much
I've
Joe
secured
farts have
enough
leaked
cleansed
out of your
Exolizers
collection
to keep the
canister for
Cascade
hot
at bay
water?
for now.
Seriously though, I've had to go over his house twice for hot showers. His mom is so nice. I had said thank you for dinner and the shower. She's like, oh, you did take a shower. Good. You're finding it. Everyone's doing a video instead of a post. Even if it's just a video, if you want to just send me a link to a video or something, and then I can find the post from there. You don't have to either way. Like, I can definitely do it myself after. Alright, we did one. Anti-redeem and the dragon key. We did that one.
I can show you her,
did
Bob
that
Jeff.
one, and we did
Call me.
that one, and we did that one.
Up to you.
And I haven't done Nyx yet. And I'll do the cupcake-inspired Kome towards the end. I can send you a video. Perfect. Here we go. You got a post. I just want to know what I need to be careful of. Even if I think the restrictions are hefty, I just need to know. This is stupid.
You've seen her? Okay.
What did you say? Nyx. So pretty.
Well put together, operator.
Gold
Now get out there
Discord,
and
awesome.
cut down the... and make the Lotus proud.
Where the fuck did you go?
Up back to my orbiter.
Oh, that's right, we were in Zerman.
Yeah. What do you mean the fuck did I go? You left me.
Forgot we were in the Zerman.
When Nyx rework? Good question.
Probably when 99 comes out, when you get to play as stupid human Nyx.
Yeah, probably. Did anybody else want to play?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few
Oh shit, I can
years
take the
to
hobble
live,
key off now though.
yet spend most
I
of
almost
that
forgot.
time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Play what? That's a good question. Warframe? I know, I'm not funny, it's fine. You can do rock, paper, scissors. That's up to Joe, who looks like he's fashion framing right now.
What?
Archie wanted to know what we were doing next.
It was all but one incursion. I don't care to do defection.
That's not worth it.
I need to get the Prex card and the dumbass melee's mod, even though I don't care about the melee. Thanks for the praise, antifreeze.
Archon, you're such a troll. It says you're not online eraser if that is your in-game name. If anybody else was interested in the sponsor for the last, like, 3 weeks, Factor 75, now's the time to do it. There's about 9 days left of the sponsorship. It's a massive thing to order your first box. Their food's pretty good. It is definitely pretty good. It saved me for the first week of not having a stove because I was able to reheat some very tasty meals and not have to just eat cereal for a whole week or use my air fryer repeatedly. So it definitely is worth it if you guys are interested in trying that out. It is not restricted to just the US anymore. If it's in your area, it will work for you. I'm new here and you already get harassed. Who won the giveaway last night? I don't remember, but it's already been claimed. You know what I'm doing right now? I don't know. What are you doing right now, Archon? You're building a PC in a video game. What? Why? What the...
Practice makes perfect.
Save for child support Dante version. Are you online right now, Archon? Did you actually want to join? I don't see you online. Still restricted to non-rural areas. True, they still need to be able to deliver you the food in a reasonable amount of time, so...
Anything you need, Tenno.
Hello from Twitch this time. Hello, Zap. Just to give a heads up, Zap, I'm starting to get the head count. If that makes sense to you. If not, I will actually type up a formal message later.
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Skull practice, yeah, give me a sec. Steam auto login is taking a bit. I have to talk about it in DMs. Okay.
Hello?
Hold on a second. I'm waiting for Archon. I was waiting for Archon, but now I'm just typing real quick.
Just making sure, because it was awfully fucking quiet.
I know, I'm sorry.
Man, I can't fucking figure out how to color this skin. Too much of it is taken up by the one color.
To you too, Zap. Torrid Farm is head scratcher. Citrine is gonna be a pain in your butt. She's totally worth it, Anubis. Also, you're doing the PC building thing. You want to have the strongest PC possible with 0 money. It's for practice. Thank you for the lurk, Zap.
Bless you, Luna.
So PC building is pretty fun, and you can use it as practice when you finally build one. Fair. Fair.
Told you.
Yeah, I just read that post that you sent, Archon, and that's nutty. I don't understand. So they're saying that the attire policy applies to VTubers in the same way it applies to other streamers. It says genitalia, buttocks, hips, female-presented nipples, and underbust must be covered at all times on general streams. These guidelines apply to VTuber models, but not video game characters, including those uploaded into games such as VRChat. Hip coverage is often a forgotten rule. Please be sure that your VTuber model covers this area. And then someone showed this. And, like, that VTuber model's gonna get in trouble. Yes, but VRChat still has a lot of restricted options. And then the other one was talking about any VTuber that looks like a lolly or childlike is not going to be allowed. And that if anyone, even if the person using that avatar is above the age of 18, and any humor regarding anything sexual in relation to minors will result in immediate action on the account. Uh, 3K Larry, thank you so much for the follow. It's going good, Dragonblade, how are you? I do have to give you your points back because we literally just had a troll. Had a advertisement. Full of indigestion. Aww. Hello, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi to the handsome King Joe.
Hello, Nightwing. Looks like it's been a while.
Well, he's been here a lot for me, but maybe just not timeline-wise for you. What runs will you do? Good question. We have to do Kome stuff right now, but I don't know after that. Alabama rework is absolutely amazing. Conclusion. Twitch moderation team is huffing galaxy gas. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. We'll see. We'll see how they intend to enforce that, or even pick up on it. Like, how are you gonna pick up if a VTuber model has their hip showing if they don't usually have their hip showing, but you know that they are? And then how are you gonna judge if someone happens to make terribly timed humor? Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting 123 a sub. You brought him to level cap doing Steel Pass circuit yesterday? Jeez. No, sorry, Nan, I don't plan to. What frame would be good to go mining with? Ivara. Ivara is good. Huh?
Say train.
Huh.
Here's a rock.
You're so funny. Loki's not too bad. Any frame that can kind of go invisible so you can sit there and do that and not have enemies around you. Yeah, Titan. Huh?
Was that Steel Path?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Alright, then invite me back.
I specifically changed it.
Well, I guess it's steel.
It didn't. I specifically made sure.
Come on out, Luna. Where'd you go? Meow. Shut up.
I didn't, Archon. I know not to do it on Steel Path is pointless.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it. Hurry home. The Tenno will continue.
There's slightly more fate pearls on Steel Path, but not worth the amount of extra time it takes to complete it.
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
They better double it. It's really not good. A lot of the times we tend to get about 18, 17, 18, 16, somewhere around there. We did a round of Steel Path and only got 20. Like, I'm not spending double the amount of time to get an extra handful at tops. If Fate Pearls were doubled or more, it would be better to do Steel Path. Sure, but it's not. It was, and then they brought it back down.
I don't give a shit. Even if they fix it.
It'll be too late at that point. We've already played it enough.
They've had all day today and yesterday. What's today? Monday. They've all day today to fix it. They didn't. So they're not gonna.
Yeah. $20 to $24 on Steel Path. Yeah, that's not worth the extra time that it takes. Not for me, at least. No, thank you.
To prove ours is stronger.
All this talk of dreams. What dreams? I am your very real nightmare.
Silence, bloated oaf. I have seen worse.
The hotfix they did first ruin the Fate Pearls farm, in your opinion. You can do 2 to 3 runs on normal Steel Path versus Steel Path is a waste of time. Yeah. Yup. Oh, look at that!
Unfortunately,
We
we
are
didn't get to do
already done.
that version of the mission. Because we weren't on at that point in time.
Yeah, it was super early in the day that they patched that.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give thanks to the Unum that she
fucking
brought
boring,
to
man.
our shores.
Regular path farm takes like 3 to 4 minutes. Yep, not even for us just
Get the
now.
offerings before they are soaked.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Any mod that can increase the start of mission energy besides preparation, you don't have Arby's or Plat right now. I don't think so. You were in bed when they patched it, so Sergeant, it was very early. Yeah.
Ready to kick.
You managed to get 3 runs in before they patched it? Yeah, I was off doing other things, and then the patch had already come in before I even got a chance to play. You like the self-awareness Cavallero shows in his first post-rank 5 scene interaction with the player? Not sure what you mean. Sorry, my eye is itchy. If the avatar is freaking out, that's why.
Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to
At least it's
live
not as bad as
out
the
our
citrine
dark
farm.
fate.
True.
So we might
This is faster.
hurry home. The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out the infested.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the bottomwood claws of ravenous reality!
These enemies don't even stand a chance. They don't even get to barely come out of the water. Between the Nova and the Mirage, like, they barely get to move. You did on launch because you hate yourself on the steel path chart. You hate the green here.
How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
We won't be able to meet the demands of the
Hold firm. We now face misfortune given form.
Kome is made of nothing but rock and delusion!
I do have to say my favorite part about this mission is the audio between Vehek and Saya. The only other thing I really like is that there is one woman in here at one point who talks about basically a magical phone technology.
I missed. Damn it.
So I don't know what the exact, I can't remember what the exact quote was, but she basically was talking about the pagers from 1999. I thought Citrine was on Deimos with the floating like robot. No, Citrine has her own mission where you have to go back and forth between the Belric and Rania crystals, defending them in the mirror defense.
I give thanks to the
You haven't done the circuit yet? No, not this week. I probably will later on in the week. I should hydrate creative, by the way, yes.
Beauty and his hunger.
Yes, Drago dude on Mars. Do you remember those pages from 1999?
I had it that way before. Yeah. But I didn't like it. It was too dark. Ruby? Hi, Ruby. Good job, Mom. Problem you're having is the color materials from the attachments add up with the ones, the main body. No, they do. On my end. What's up, Mom? Okay.
You farmed 1,000 of the currency for citrine, no drops at all though. Gonna have to grind it out. Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, they've not been dropping Kome parts for me. I think I've literally gotten one neuroptic to drop out of all of the rounds we've played.
Reluctant to allow animals on board.
Pity shops are starting to annoy you. You want them to do the pity differently while you're still getting us what we want.
Reload.
I wonder if they're gonna change on Nyx and Trinity when 1999 launches. Probably. Honestly, though, Sweater Goblins, you're right. Those ones do, and Equinox would benefit from it, too.
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Shura, you're the infested.
The Tyrogor fight is booty.
Got them as I look my
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
No one's letting you in anywhere, Veheg.
Kome's fortune now flows within you. Infested are upon us. This fake dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Ruby's in here and in my lap.
That's cute.
I don't know what's going on.
Maybe she heard a sound. You are the
Her
protector.
mom's here.
Yes, but you are the protector. You never serve a boss that called you a maggot. Right now there's a Nightwave version of this. Yeah, I saw that there was a Nightmare version.
Yeah, I did it already.
Why?
Pathetic.
Huh? So I don't know why.
Just because they thought it would be funny, I guess. It was pathetic.
Puzzle drop rate relevant when you already have Kome. Well, I only have one Kome. I need another one.
I don't need another one.
Alexa, stop.
Silence, bloated oaf. I have seen worse after eating too much Bobby cheese. Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must
Ah, dang it. Try to hit it with the antimatter bomb.
so this dark fate may be averted. An infested Omi emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom.
Is there no other way to farm Protea? Protea? Just the random crowns.
There's only one way. Buy it.
Honestly, though.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Actually, no, there's only one way. The Prime.
Whispers in the Wall is a long quest. Not particularly. Circuit has Protea. Ah. Yeah, no, that's a good way. I should hydrate. Gas leaks, no water. You probably need to hydrate then, says Dead Moon. Yep, 4 gas leaks and still no hot water, and it's been almost 2 weeks. It's lovely. First week was kind of my fault, even though they turned it back. They turned it off and should have turned it back on immediately. But I mean, it's kind of a good thing that they didn't, because this apartment honestly probably would have went boom. Since they found 4 of them, and one of them is not far from my stove. So it was kind of good that they had a gas problem a couple weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. But I've had no gas since Wednesday of 2 weeks ago, so.
Okay.
It's been great. No stove, no heat, no hot water. My landlord's like, oh, we'll send somebody right out. And then they don't tell me when or if the person is even coming. And then they're like, oh yeah, they're there, can you let them in? I'm like, I'm not home. I was out picking up my nieces and nephews. Having to heat the water up on the stove for Bat is not fun. This is far from ideal in situation. I have no stove, blind guy. My stove is gas, so I have to heat water up in the microwave. Which is what I had to do to be able to defrost my snake's food today.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, I'm not telling you when things happen. Makes it actually hard to do things. Uh-huh. Oh dear goodness. I hope you were safe at the very least. Thankfully, yes. To be honest, like I said, it was actually kind of good that this had happened, because the apartment probably would have gone boom at some point, since there were 4 gas leaks. Yeah, not telling you when things are makes it kind of actually hard to do things. Yeah, like, I had plans to pick up the kids. If I had known, I would have picked up the kids, gone straight to my house, and ordered food here or something, so that I could have been here for the person. Shaky number 7, thank you very much for the follow, or at least had ordered like drive-through and brought the Wendy's back here and had them eat here, but I didn't know. I'm like, I'm not even anywhere near you guys right now. I'm in Mass. My apartment's in Rhode Island. I was like, I am nowhere near you. It will take me a while for us to finish eating food and get back there. And he was like, oh, well, I'll see if he can wait. And then the guy couldn't wait. And I was like, I mean, I could try to rush back. And he's like, oh, he doesn't even think he has all the parts today. And I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. That's cuckoo.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm glad your apartment didn't turn into a giant bomb. Yeah, me too. Me too. Because I have myself and my animals and all my stuff in here. And I'm 99% of the time home, which is ironic since I just said I wasn't home when they needed me to be. But most of the time I'm home. Yeah. Oh, okay. Internal screeching. Basically. Blind guy. And I did find out that they've been charging me for the wrong gas bill this whole time, but the good thing is I was actually saving money, and now that they've found the gas leak, I'm not going to be saving any money, because now I'm actually assigned the correct water heater meter. So I'm gonna go from paying like $15-20 a month for gas to probably 120 plus. I don't know. They said my gas bill in the summer could be anywhere from like $100+, and in the winter it's closer to like 170, maybe $200. And I'm like, great.
Gas is not gonna be 100 in summer.
Well, they said the woman, I asked the electrical company woman, and that's what she said her house is.
That's what, for someone that uses the stove constantly? You don't.
That's why you never correct real estate people. I swear, there's just never a calm week.
We'll clink you, bitch.
We'll clink you, bitch. Where'd you send? I see. Nova.
So far, work in progress.
I like.
I need the void trader fixed, because that's what the flowers are. And that's the brightest they can fucking be.
Oh yeah, your colleague said there's a typhoon on Florida, and you hope you're not in that area. And for those people living in that area, especially here in chat, stay safe, says Nan. Thankfully, I am not. There are a few people in chat here who are in the Florida area, but I'm on the very far north of that. I'm up in Rhode Island. And in and out of Mass. Each home is different, can't rely on another's consumption to gauge your expenses. Well, the thing is I was on a meter that basically wasn't being used. So that was just the base bill for fees of the meter existing. So I'm going to be paying a lot more than the $15 that I was being charged. Apparently it was like $15 or whatever just for the meter to exist. Because it shows 0 usage. Fun times. I'll let you join when there's a spot open, Demon Nike. Night Prime, thank you for the 85 stream streak, by the way. Wow. Fun times in the apartment saga. Also, for those of you that didn't hear in the beginning, I don't know why, but there were more cop cars on my street on Saturday night.
You do know why. I already told you.
Was that 100% confirmed, though?
That's what the sister said.
Well, someone really was slacking on calculating your bill. Yep. Yeah, they assigned me to the wrong meter in the basement. There are 3 meters, and they put me on the wrong one when I first moved in February, so technically I've probably saved a few hundreds of dollars since I moved in. So that was the good news. The bad news is now I'm going to start being charged that just as my electricity bill is about to go down because I'm not using ACs now, and I'm getting a discount on my electricity bill because I'm on Medicaid, so... Oh boy, Kira, you're lucky they're not back charging you. Yeah, well, it's not my fault. They assigned me that meter, so, that's not my problem if they assign the wrong meter to me. I did what I was supposed to do, and I was assigned to the meter that I was assigned to. It's not like I wasn't assigned to anything, so... It's late for you, but you wanted to say hi and wish you a great night. Please stay safe and careful with all the gas. Hope you get everything resolved soon. Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna be here at, early o'clock. He's thinking like 8:30 in the morning. He was like, is that okay? And I was like, I mean, I'm a night owl, but it's gonna have to be. I'd like hot water. Not my fault, hasn't stopped people in the past. Yes, true. But... it is whoever assigned me to that meter, because I told them what apartment I was going to be moving into, and they gave me that when I first started, so it is not my fault.
But Malibu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever!
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get it to safety. Shura, you're the infested by...
What's my thoughts on Kome? She needs some help.
And then,
I like her concept. I don't like her in actual gameplay. I thought I was going to because she was okay in these missions, but when you, but it was also low level. But the moment you start bringing her into like regular leveled missions, it's pointless. I even put 5 red Tau shards on her to see if jumping up her ability strength would even be helpful, and honestly, it's just trash. Which really sucks. Her 2 is the problem in squads. Her 2 should be dramatically lowered, especially for the first few decrees. I understand that they're probably trying to make it harder so that you don't get like a bazillion really amazing decrees doing long endurance runs. But to be honest...
They didn't give us any amazing ones.
To be honest, it's really hard to even get a decree on a regular mission without sidetracking what you're supposed to be doing during that mission. A1 Siwa, thank you very much for the follow. She does. You love the aesthetics. You love the potential she shows. But the decree ability, get rid of it. It's destructive.
Says
cool,
howdy,
but trying to do
young Master Joe in chat. So today I went to social services to get Medicare. Turns out I was already on Medicare. Didn't get a notif. Also, making 12.25 puts me $200 over the qualifying limit. Day was good though.
Oh jeez, hypergrade. But yeah, thankfully I got approved to save 30% on my electricity bill, which is going to be huge. Would have liked that previously, but I still have to check with them for retroactivity, since I have had Medicaid this whole time.
You must not falter now. An infested Oni emerges from the depths.
I have many other frames to farm still. Come, I can wait. Oh yeah, guys, you just finished Duviri as well. What do you suggest focusing on in Stinks points? In terms of the intrinsics points, I don't know. That's really a personal preference.
Really.
Take courage, Zura. Make the offerings in Cetus's name.
I like being able to call in an on-call crew.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Actually, that's not... Can't do that with Jabiri stuff. No, I don't know. In terms of that, I don't think there's anything specific. You love free rooms, you'd say the cave. Yeah, because that was the different intrinsics. I can't even think of the ones that are Duviri related that are worth it. It's really just preference. Maybe your trend just got lumped in supposedly the same person, and now neither of us get SSI, and we're being charged for getting overpaid. So yeah, we're having to get legal involved. Seems all of us are having bad times with paperwork. Yeah. 48 decrees ranging from 1 point to 3 points or 5 points. Some will never get the big bonus after reaching the 5th decree. The timer will get stuck at 2.5 minutes, and it's too much of a cooldown. I agree. No, but I would at least attempt to level them all up eventually. 1, 2, 3, none. Because a lot of the decrees that apply to, like, your operator / drifter also apply to the rest of the game. Not just while you're in Duviri. Yeah, that does help, Demon Nike. Finally gotten all the base frames leveled. Good for you, blind guy. So, Joe's cousin Joey came over on Saturday and ended up crashing, so obviously I didn't stream. But we ended up playing a Ninja Turtle game on the Switch, and then we watched 2 movies. We watched Flubber, which I've seen, but it had been a really long time, so it was nice to rewatch that. And Gremlins 2, because I had never seen the sequel. That movie is something alright. Shredder's Revenge, good times, good beat 'em up. No, not that one. It's not Shredder's Revenge. It's the...
Splintered Fate.
Yeah, Splintered Fate, that one. Joe and I have played Shredder's Revenge before, we've beaten it. But this one, it's not quite like that. You can use the motorcycle in other places other than 1999. You're kicking your K drive to the curb. It's up to you, Jam. No, it's okay. 1239. They're called domestic drones, and if you look up drones inside the marketplace, you'll see all of them. Some of them you can get, like in Nightwave or other places. Most of them you can purchase with plat. They're 100 plat a piece. The plain basic ones that just have different colors, you can actually buy them in a bundle where you can get 6 of them for 400 plat. So you'll get one of each color. The Roombas? Yeah, they're Roombas. But, so DE doesn't get in legal trouble. They're domestic drones.
Fate can change. There is still time. Dark force grows too powerful. You
throw water on Banji and she multiplies. That's what it feels like lately. Take your K-drive to the curb as soon as they let you to use a horse, this blind guy. Oh, they are all rushing A. Having fun over here?
Huh?
I said they were all rushing A, having fun over here?
I didn't even do anything.
Takes your Arcwing to the curb for the horse? Really?
The horse sucks. It's fucking slow.
You drive on MySpace Marketplace and you can use the motorcycle.
It doesn't control well.
We now face misfortune hidden form.
If they made the horse at comparable speed to the Archwing and had better maneuverability, maybe.
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of obsession. Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now.
Also, giving you guys enough of a heads up. It has already been pretty busy for me the last few days, and the rest of this week doesn't really change
speed.
that.
The horse is
so,
slower. There's no way.
I will not be streaming super late tonight.
I would use the horse if it was the same speed as an Archwing. It is not.
It is done. Fortune favors Cetus once again. Kome blesses you with his dream's bounty.
It does not look like the same speed at all. We won, didn't we?
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright. Too fast for the game, apparently. Although we were faster the other time.
Technically, I mean, yes, this is your job, but you can't stream if you're not cared for. Yeah, I know. But I'm also going to be doing a lot of streaming towards the end of the week. So Thursday's stream is going to be super long. Wednesday I'm probably going to do an okay amount. And Friday, obviously, it'll go back to, like, somewhat normal streams. But I have...
Dipshits. I don't know why you keep trying to get your shit
I have
over
some
here.
cleaning to do tomorrow. I have the gas people coming. I need to go to Town Hall. Then to P.O. Box, Joe's house, stop by my mom's house, and pick up a...
Nope. Your mom's house first.
Whatever. I'm just listing off all of the things. And I have to pick up a box spring because mine literally dips in the middle to the point where, like, we're forced to lay next to each other, like, completely because the bed just, like, dips literally in the center. It's really bad. So I have to get all of that done tomorrow.
People not putting that bait at the... What did it say? In the shrine when we need to kill. Or else we need to wait for a new bait. Which
That's what I was
I don't
trying
know.
to tell Joe before, but he didn't listen. The box
Excuse
spring
me.
broke. Oof.
It says
Yep.
pick up, bring. I pick up, bring.
Well, technically, it's what's called a bungee board. It's like one of those flat versions of a box spring. And yeah, it's broken in the center, so my mattress kind of dips right in the middle, so it forces us to roll together. Bet you and Joe can't wait for actual shared chat. I think that's gonna be pretty cool, Breeder Cody, because then we'll only have to have one chat up. They're making it so that if we're streaming together, we can link our chats together, so we'll be able to see them in the same place. And there'll be a little icon next to it to show who's from whose chat, so you can still moderate.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots.
When is this supposed to happen?
Soon.
Come on, open the gates.
They're doing demos and stuff for it now.
Why am I immortal right now?
Yes, JM? Sorry, didn't see if you looked at my Kome build. I did not, I'm sorry. We'll also share mods. You watch the Electa credit farm, is that still a thing or is it patched? I have no idea.
I am convinced. They are here, based upon the temple's cellular proto-essence. I have seen about that ancient technology, Candy.
Yeah, see, she's talking about it. They're here for the cellular proto-essence. I've seen what that technology can do. The ancient cellular proto-essence. They're definitely referring to 1999. Oh, okay, because you're in the process of getting ready for work. Electric credit farming was a thing like 7 years ago. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Minya151, thank you so much for the follow.
Crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls. Kome is nothing but a pet rock.
And yet you crave to own Kome for yourself. Fate runs in our favor. The new thread is almost sparked. Legends of
How are they doing that?
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream.
Catastrophe's decided to sleep in her bowl.
Spoken like a true foodie.
What ancient splendor the waves have concealed. Come forth, you majestic.
What are my factions? Steel Meridian and Red Veil. I don't really like it, Pizza Duck. It's only okay.
It's boring as fuck. Really boring.
We lost you, Archon. Did you mean to leave? JM, I'm looking at your setup. Interesting. You like playing Saya's Vision as Grendel? Your box spring is broken as well because the bed frame is bad, so you don't even use the bed frame. Now you have a new goal. You're going to attempt to get all of the Sister of Parvos ephemeras. That's a good goal. I honestly should go back to that because I don't have them all yet either.
Hell no.
For Prophet Taker, you need to know what you are doing and somewhat proficient at the game. You have to show the nightmares who the real nightmare is. You're still desperately trying to get all the pairs on mods. You hate it.
All my good jokes are gone.
That's honestly the hardest part. Once you have some, it's easier to get more down the line. Do you need more of the relics, Sweater Goblins? Because I'm happy to give you a bunch of the relics. I have like, I think still over 100 of each. It's really bad. Built for the base is getting a 70-time multiplier for the roll eyes of the dice. Up. I thought I had already readied up. You mostly showed up because your stream title concerned me. Stay safe, Kira, blind guy. Oh, I mean, it's concerning, but it's not that concerning. Don't worry, they're taking care of it. Didn't mean to scare you. You're good on relics. You can always farm more. You're just tired of getting 1,200 Kuva and Amber Stars. There.
It angers the demons in the water.
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the
If you know which ones you're missing and it's not too many, I don't mind trading them for prime pieces.
The vision begins the same.
Fort leaks, carrying to see a doctor. No, my apartment had 4 gas leaks. Right now there's still 2. So they're not allowed to turn my gas back on. I mean, granted, I'd like the building not to explode, so I'm glad that it's not gonna go boom and that they're fixing the problems. But obviously, it's still annoying and concerning. Gas leaks, is that what they're calling flatulence now? Yes. Yeah, Helsh explosions are scary. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And, it's pretty scary to know that there were 4 of them, and I've been using that gas since February. It could have been real bad. Especially because, sometimes I use power tools in here, and they were using all kinds of power tools in the basement recently. So, yeah, definitely scary. Don't light any candles, right? The worst part is one of them apparently is not far from my stove.
Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
All this talk.
I'm also really lucky that there wasn't an explosion. Yeah, really lucky.
I am your very
silence.
Like, part of me feels bad that the new landlords have to deal with such an expense right off the bat, but the other part of me is like, you're also charging us an arm and a leg, so please fix the shit.
They're supposed to check that shit before or after they buy the fucking building.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Yeah. That definitely should have been part of an inspection of some sort. Super dangerous when gas gathers and pressurizes in a room. Density of gas causes problems. Yeah. When you're sad, you just sing, and then you realize your voice is worse than your problems.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Sweater Goblins, I do appreciate the follow, though. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'm very lucky the place didn't go kapah. Because that would have sucked. A lot. The heck is like the archbishops of the Vatican. Fear me or perish. Not saying Mao was right about landlords, but he wasn't entirely wrong. I don't know who that is, but probably. Care for what it's worth. It was never going to explode. Just cause a fire. When the gas hit the LFL, it takes a very specific condition to make it go boom. But with 4 gas leaks, though, could have been bad.
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might change it.
I'm just hoping that whoever lives in that bottom apartment is gonna be nice and allow the people to go in and look in the ceiling, because No, they do have a choice. It's not a 48-hour notice. They don't have to open it up yet.
It's a gas leak.
It doesn't
they don't
matter.
have a choice.
It doesn't
Get the
matter. The
fire
gas is
marshal
turned
involved,
off. It doesn't
ain't
matter
gonna
because
go
the gas
so
is
well.
turned off. So I'm pretty sure they still are allowed to have a 48-hour notice respected. So hopefully they allow everything to happen, because the people need to be able to go into their ceiling to look at the rest of my pipes. Which is really dumb. You forgot how much you enjoy Sister and Lich farming. You also trade a mod for Arbiter, from Arbiter for Fused Reservoir. I just used up all of my standing from each of them, so tomorrow? Remind me tomorrow.
The Oni will crush your fruit baskets and your putrid organs.
Woman was giving a TLDR about who the God Emperor is. You felt like you were walking into the middle of the Inquisitor training seminar.
Recklessness may rouse the demons that have Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not open You impress, Sura. Kome summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
Such infested beauty. And he looks hungry.
In order to make it habitable and ensure there is no chance of explosion, Joe is right. They have no choice, even if it doesn't affect them now, it can affect them later. They do need to let them in, but they don't have to let them in tomorrow, is what I mean, because it wasn't a 48-hour notice. So it's just whether or not they can get the rest of it done tomorrow. Because the gas is turned off right now. But you are at the bottom? No, I'm the top here now. I do feel kind of bad because, like, I'm a night owl. But I'm still gonna keep doing things at night. I'm just gonna try to be conscientious of the fact that there's someone underneath me now. I specifically, one of the reasons why I liked this apartment is that I don't have to worry about people above me or below me, because I do like to do things at night. And, you know, move around the house, clean stuff, because sometimes I get spurts of energy right after stream, and I go and do a bunch of things before I lay down. So, yeah, I am trying to be respectful of the fact that they live underneath me now, but that was one of the original reasons why I chose this place. One of the perks. Gas better be fixed by the time of your party, or we're gonna start sounding like Kayla the Thame blabbering about unmentionables. Oh yeah, no, it'll be done by then, or I'm gonna raise hell or high water. It's like, by hell or high water, it will be done.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Although it could make things more entertaining.
This storm! Did Kome do this? Did we do something to upset her?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out that dark fate.
Hello?
So we might change it.
Is the Lindale Knight Greatsword any good?
The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, present our offerings to Kome to draw out.
Why is this on Steel Path?
I don't know. Whoever put up the mission put it up on Steel Path.
It was me. But I was on Steel Path.
Apparently. They were.
Kome's fortune now flows within you. Infected Arcanas, this fate dream binds so tightly we cannot help.
It's better than the curved, the Bloodhound curved graceful. Well, I know with that one you can get his step movement, and that can allow you to teleport-ish out of damage and attacks and stuff. So that one might be better. I can't remember the Lindale Knight greatsword.
Johnson is fair.
Kome's offerings pile high around her feet. Now comes the darkest hour.
You Ostrons crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls. Kome is nothing but a pet rock.
It's weird though, because I selected the mission a few times, and it was not still passed.
Can you sense it, Tenor? The tides of fate
Whatever.
are shifting for us.
The end of the world. We're already most of the way done.
Invested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down. The offerings are ready. Take them.
The Oni, a glorious tower.
Good for you, Anubis.
Which your unum
Have a good rest of your night. Not feeling great. Gotta sleep these feelings away. Alright, good night, Corgerus.
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Kome. Opportunity reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon Oni.
could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
Lewis Spy puzzle mods worth farming for plat. If you are able to do them quickly, yes.
Party of 10.
At least Kome is just a rock. The heck's a piece of shit. Yes. Hello, Magic Thighs. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream was wonderful. That being said, if you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. And I tend to be very absent-minded, hence why my stream says I have a goldfish for a brain. So, yeah.
Yo, Magic.
Please, bear with me.
What you working on?
Hello, Thomas Neon.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh boy, we got 2 whole more.
Do I play any competitive games? Not really. Roll, sorry.
Another? Oh, this one's not asking for bots though. This one's asking if I want to see them naked.
Why do you get so many?
I don't know. You'd think they'd go after you, seeing how you're bigger than me.
Don't be sorry if you notice any benefits of cold showers. The irony is that I still don't have hot water. I don't like cold showers. I don't like them. They're not worth it. Still missing Kome Chassis now. Bot hunt smaller streamers. No props tonight. Finished the dice last week and just playing around with the new Nova changes.
Nova's awesome, isn't she?
Apparently, Magic had the same bot jump into her stream.
Oh yeah, the exact same one?
Good stuff. He used to power farm Pavlov on your old account. Thank you for the info.
The Sealed Empress.
You got it, Raxtrax. I just poured myself more water, too.
But Maramu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure.
Yeah, the bot bandit here.
Yeah, Saribot, yeah.
By presenting offerings to Kome.
New viewer here, what are you farming for right now, and what are your long-term Warframe goals? Right now we're farming for the last of the Kome stuff, and my long-term Warframe goals are...
Nothing. We already have them all.
I would like to have every single thing in the game in terms of mastery rank, and I also want to do more Warframe-related art. That's actually more of a long-term goal for me. I will be doing more of that this week to catch up on the rest of the 10 October stuff, because I'm a bit behind. The start of the month decided to kick me in the butt a little bit more than I was expecting, but I do want to get back on the art side of Warframe. Actually, a really good long-term Warframe goal is to get into the Tennogen program, which I'm also going to be working on this month. Yes, and I want to. I have to.
Sure, Kayla.
I do!
I've only had the drawings done for a while now.
I know. Gotta go, it's 1 a.m. and you gotta get up early, have fun. Catch you later, Raxtrax. How about building a dojo with a gas leak? That'd be funny. I do want to build a dojo room for the Quest to Conquer Cancer event thing that they're doing. So they're having it so that you can build a dojo room that's Quest to Conquer Cancer themed and participate in that to get more decorations and stuff for your clan. I don't need to sell anything. They're free to download the files on Cults 3D. If you have a 3D printer or know someone who does, they don't take long to print. Wait, for the dice?
It is done.
You put them up?
Fortune favors Cetus once again.
I might strike them.
Kome blesses you.
I was actually planning on practicing 3D modeling by trying it out myself.
Sura, offerings await you outside our doors.
Uni, you love the Tennogen community. They're neat folks. You did last Tuesday. I saw a clip. I saw part of you working on it, but I didn't get to see much else because I saw that you had posted pictures in the Discord, in the Warframe Discord, but I didn't get a chance to tune in. Went live on your account before Kome dropped. That's funny. I will probably be stealing that then.
Theft is illegal.
It's theft with permission, so it's fine. Mind if you leave a link? Oh, I don't mind. Wait a minute. Why aren't you... Hold on. I got something for you. Didn't realize you weren't. Now you have VIP, Magic Thighs, and now you can post a link. I'm an asshole, okay? I'm sorry. Did not realize you didn't have a little diamond next to your name. Just assumed that you did. Actually, I'm going to copy and paste that link because it likes to open up another web browser and I don't want to deal with that.
Our celebration of Kome. It angers
Copy.
the demons in the water.
And paste and go.
Doga.
There we go, there we go.
Will cut through the infested and
It's not theft, it's indefinite borrowing.
the vision begins the same.
Blender is awesome. I'm just thinking about, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to do the whole learning process on stream. Part of me wants to do some of it off stream. But the moment I start to try to do things off stream, it just makes everything more complicated.
I also don't want my stuff stolen.
I know. I know, so I plan to work on yours off stream, but still.
Armor, Kayla, that's what I'm talking about.
I know, that's what I mean. Your drawings, our stuff now once I work on it. But I might do some like practice stuff on stream. Possibly, maybe get some tips and tricks and help from you guys that know Blender a bit better. It's only theft if you change it or sell it. License is CCBYNCND. Wait, so I can't change it to my own, like, okay. Cool.
The will of the infestation is strong. Defeat
Generally, people say record the journey. Yeah.
You Ostrons, crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls.
Came out in Magic's Raid as well. Always great to hear about a new aspiring Tenogen artist. Best of luck. Blender is an uphill battle at first, but you got this, says Caffeine Lich. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I've worked in some programs before, and I've dabbled very, very briefly with Blender. I had it downloaded at one point, basically. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to really messing around with it because it would help a lot to learn that, because then there would be more stuff that I could do with my avatar if I can get Blender under my belt. So it is a win-win for me to learn that skill. There's no reason not to.
You save us again this day, Tenno. I give time.
We build 3D models for Tenogen. Yeah, that's what Tenogen is. People will design things and then you craft the model and upload your stuff, and then they judge it and see if it's going to get put in the game. There's a huge wiki for it too. Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial, non-derivatives.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You agree. Blender has a bit of a curve to learn, but it's not vertical like Warframe. Yeah, Blue Cop. So the whole thing with Tenogen is like, you make the thing start to finish, where DE literally just has to take it and implement it in the game. Like, that's why they get the 30% commission, is because you do like 90% of the work or 99% of the work, and DE just brings it into the game and makes minor adjustments on placement and whatnot, if anything. Is Tenogen free? To participate? Yes. To actually get in the game? No. It doesn't guarantee that you're going to be a part of the program, but to put your stuff up to get judged is perfectly free. What does it cost for Tenogen? It depends on the piece. On PC, you can only get it with real dollars through the Steam store, and then on all of the other platforms, you can buy it with platinum. But it has to be platinum that you purchased or got traded from someone else. It cannot be platinum that you got from, like, DE prizes. Tenogen creators get a royalty kickback from purchases. Yep, 30%. So, see, this is where it's kind of... I say 30%, but what I mean is 30% for everything that sells on PC. So when you buy a Tenogen piece on PC, there is a Tenogen artist out there making 30% commission. So you make those pieces, and 5 years from now, you could still be making money off of it. That being said, they kind of do a lump sum for how well they think it's going to sell on consoles. So you kind of have to get into an agreement with them based off of, you know, that. So you'll get a lump sum in terms of the console side of things, and then an actual 30% commission off of everything that's sold on PC. It's really cool and fair. I agree. I think it's a really cool program. I wish the percentage for them was a little bit higher, but other than that, I mean, this is just me looking from the outside in. I think the percentage, you know, could be a little higher, but other than that, I think it's great that this program exists. There are some people that live their entire lives just off of the money that they've made in Tenogen stuff. They're not allowed to talk about how much they've made exactly, but there was one guy who talked about the fact that he put his sibling through college completely paid for by just Tenogen and made sure that everyone in his neighborhood during COVID and lockdowns had food. They made sure they had like rice and all the essentials for everyone in his neighborhood during lockdowns, and all the money he's had is Tenogen based. It's the person who made the dual Vopi Sayandana, amongst a few other things. They have quite a few pieces in the program, but I know the interview was from whoever made the dual Vopi, which is one of my favorite Sayandanas, so I do understand how they were able to make a living off of just Tenogen. Holy crap, that's a heck of a deal. As long as the game's running, he's set. Basically, and then you can just keep making Tenogen products. Like, you can keep putting more and more into the Tenogen program and hoping they get put into the game, and then you're just good. Like, you just make art and keep going. So.
And obviously Liger.
Yeah, Liger is huge. Liger actually got recruited by DE because they're so good. Yo, Gaz, you gonna make some Tenogen? I am. That's one of my plans, is to start chipping away at that this month. This is the month of starting to get back into the swing of doing art. It's something that makes me happy, and I want to keep doing it, so. Yep. Liger works for DE now. Yeah, they pulled him in as an actual individual because they were just... they were commissioning him so often for so many things. You bought the Excalibur Ronin skin, and that is Tenogen. Yeah. What about Kamui cosplay? I love Kamui cosplay. Educational resources to start. Raoul headset to Caffeine Lich. Geez, you don't know where to start. You do cosplay mostly, so Kamui cosplay and Frankly Built. I don't know Frankly Built. Kamui cosplay has a good amount of stuff in terms of Blender. But another one that I've watched, I know I said I'm not into actually doing Blender myself, but I do watch other people work into it, is Punished Props. Punished Props has a bunch of stuff on all kinds of 3D modeling programs because they've worked with a bunch of things over the years, and I love watching Bill from Punished Props videos, so he's totally worth your time if you wanted to try to get into that kind of thing. That guy's a Tenogen hood hero. It only means one person that did a really good work that got implemented on multiple times. You request a Necros Prime skin, please.
That's what I was just talking to her about, Blowcop, saying, yeah, you mean the one I've already got going?
Yeah, Joe already has had the design for it for a while now. It's probably getting
rough
close to
paper
a year.
design done.
But I need to be able to refine it and put it into the 3D model program.
Lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome, and then...
Frankly Built as an Iron Man cosplayer, so you learned a lot about fitting helmets from them. Punished Props is also great. Look them up; they're a delight if you have lived.
It's called
if
The
you're
Possession.
Interested in anything cosplay. Yes, I love Punished Props. You know who's another good one? Is hold on, I'll get it.
Chest
SKS
piece,
Props.
shoulder,
I like him too.
and leg.
He's done like a lot of Warhammer stuff, and he makes his own EVA foam. So he runs his own thing, and he
build
made
it in
his own
Blender?
EVA
No.
foam
I don't have a
specifically
computer.
for like cosplay quality. It's a really cool individual. Lightning cosplay works 100% solely in Blender. Their Lotus and Teshin and Arthur cosplays were first done in Blender, and they did 3D scans of their own bodies. Yeah, Lightning's amazing. I've been following them for a bit too. That's why when they were the judges last year and this past year, but last year I was like, I know them. Like, this is crazy because I watch a lot of cosplayers. You only use SKS's foam. It's very good. That's too funny. Yeah, we were watching a bunch of like cosplay videos. So we'll watch people that go to conventions and take pictures and videos of stuff of cosplayers and stuff. And I stopped
When
Joe
it's
and
completed, it needs to be voted on.
I stopped
But not
Joe
right
watching
now.
one of the videos, and I was like, hey,
I don't
I
want
know
it
that
stolen.
guy. And it was the SKS prop dude. And then apparently it was a video of Dragon Con, and it was actually Bill and his wife. And I was like, oh, she finished the Karlach in time. That's great, because I was watching her build it. Can you guys post a link to Joe's Tenogen? Oh yeah, no, it's nowhere near done. It hasn't been 3D modeled. You were the Frost cosplayer from the past 2 TennoCons. Oh! Hi! I know you.
That's funny.
Then we chatted at this past year. It is nice to see you. I'm waving as if you could see me, but
He was the wisp.
yeah, I was the Wisp this past year and Protea last year. The Protea Deluxe, and then the Wisp Zamaru. Congratulations on getting placed both years. Like, that's crazy. I was chatting with you about what you think you might do next, and you were saying you weren't sure you were gonna do another Frost after all the Frosts you've done.
Vader's done.
Someone invite. Okay. Yeah, Kira, I can be in their workshop in less than 2 hours, says Cham. Then build models in 3D printer, and then do the silicone molds. That would be kind of cool, actually, to do that with some of the Tenogen pieces, like make my own Tenogen, and then go through that step process. I know that's not what you were referring to, but that would be kind of cool. Oh my god, yes, who's sorry. You were pretty shell-shocked both times. Wait, you knew who I was? Or just that, like, the overwhelm of... I'm assuming you meant shell-shocked because, like, you won. I was like, I don't think you know who I was. You're doing another Frost? But a more comfortable, casual one. Yeah, no, you definitely deserve to place. Absolutely, both times. Especially even getting up close and seeing all the detail work that you put in. This year, yours was, like, not that last year wasn't good, but, like, this year just blew me away. It was so good. You have definitely upped your game. You're just shell-shocked in general. Yeah, no, you have definitely upped your game, and I'm gonna try to do, like, a lot for this upcoming one and really attempt to place, but knowing that you're gonna be there too is gonna be so hard. We could tell you actually play the game with your Epitaph meta loadout. Silicone is something you have a lot of experience with. It's expensive and messy though. I have no experience with silicone. I want to, but I have 0 experience. I have experience like making molds of silicone that's already been used, like the molds are already made, but I don't know how to do the things from start to finish, and that is on my list of one of the skills I would like to learn. You guys ordered this like mold making stuff. It's like a remoldable thing, so I can make the molds, use the molds a few times, and then when I warm it back up, then it can go back to being like putty and I can do it over and over again. I think that's a good start, but I definitely want to get into mold making like really badly because I think it's going to solve a lot of problems. No silicone, yes we know you have big booba. That's not what I said, Archon. Huge dealer, just 30 minutes drive from you. Lucky. Dragon skin is what you use. You're not competing on next year. The last 2 cosplays knocked the stuffing out of you. You're not competing? Oh, that's a shame. Well, hopefully I will see you there, at least. You should compete, though. I mean, I get it, but... The problem... Possibly could you improve it? The problem was the tortoise. Something. I can tell you actually play the game with your up-top ability. Will you talk about the yearling cosplay? Yes, please, but the Irelie, hell no. So, okay. You guys could not see the up close. This wasn't about just how big of a costume you could make. If you saw the mech up close, and I am not trying to put the mech down, it was a fantastic job.
You couldn't even pick the mech up.
But in terms of technical skills, you could see the edges of the cardboard. There were a lot of things that looked not very polished Don't get me wrong, it was extremely impressive, and the moment they walked out, I was like, I'm not even gonna get close to placing. But I absolutely can understand why they chose the Urelli for first place over the mech, solely because of, yep, movement was also an issue, and if you saw the polished edges of things, it was not as polished and technical skilled as it could have been. So it definitely deserved to be in top 3, but I can understand seeing how perfect the Urelli cosplay was, like down to every detail, all of the seams, because I got to see her up close. I was backstage with her. She looked fantastic. It was so easy for her to move in. Nothing was falling apart. Like, she looked like it was a second skin on her. Like, it was so good. I'll be honest, just seeing your heels and the lights through your cosplay, you were so great up close as well. Oh, thank you so much, Caffeine. I didn't get to where I wanted to with my cosplay, so I'm okay with how things went, but I do appreciate that. I do. I want to continue to adjust and fix the Wisp, because I really did enjoy working on that one. Next year we need a working mech. Urelli is the least liked frame. If you were a judge, you would have given the lowest score you could possibly give.
Yep.
We never do. You were planning on lights and that never happened. Yeah. No, there so many things that ended up getting in the way. I shortchanged myself. I started late. This year, I am starting, like, this month, next month. I've already technically started, but, like, actually start doing a lot of the work and making a mock version of the costume with just, like, what I have on hand, and then doing, like, an upgraded version where it's, like, the better material. And I definitely want to still work in fabric. I really liked having a lot of it be fabric. I'm still leaning towards citrine. I just know that that's gonna be probably biting off more than I can chew. But yeah, I'm really hoping it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I just want to compete again. I like going up there. I like competing. I like being in the costume scene. So, yeah.
Kayla.
What?
Either get a 4th or start.
We need a 4th. Somebody? Anybody? Sorry, I got distracted. Someone? Anyone? Your fabric work was great, so keep with it. Thank you! Start your next cosplay now, woman. You have a little more than a year until next TownCon. No, I have less than a year. I have significantly less than a year. Bone Crusher wants in. Absolutely. We will take Bone Crusher. No time. You need to go to work. You're still number 1. Citrine would be tough to cosplay considering she's a geode. Yep, but I'm gonna rock it. Didn't.
Those aren't rocks.
Oh, you're hopping on now. Cool, just whisper me in game when you're good. Will you be incorporating the K drive? Yes. If not the one I've already painted, then another one, because I really do like the aspect of doing that. It wasn't my original idea, but I do want to incorporate something like that where I can, you know, K-drive across the stage. Like that, I feel like that would make a difference. You two would like to remove your organs? That's impressive cosplay commitment. Only 8 to 9 months. Well, she has no no pressure. But yeah, so for the people that don't know what they're talking about, I started painting on a skateboard recently. It was my sister. She left it at my mom's house. She didn't want it anymore. It's at mine now. So I got to take that and paint on it. And I had a great time doing that. You guys seem to have a good time with it as well. So I will definitely be doing another one of those at some point regardless. But I had a lot of fun doing that. I don't know if I had posted final pictures. I don't think I did. I took some final pictures and I sent them to Edric. so I can show you guys. Oh, I sent them to Edric. Maybe I'm lying. Could have sworn I did because he showed them on stream. Oh no, I did. They're just apparently in JPEG form. Don't know why they did that, but they did. If someone cosplayed as Wisp, you wonder how much their budget would be for glaze on the butt. Ew. Y'all cracking relics. No, we're doing the rest of the Kome stuff. So, this is what I was working on in terms of, doing like a Wisp-themed K-Drive. You can see I tried to make like a little glitchy Warframe sticker, fake sticker because it's paint, on the bottom. So, there were definitely some touch-ups that could still be done on this, but I'm pretty happy with the result. So, I do think I would try to build it to look more like an actual K-Drive first, and then paint my own scroll on the bottom if I were to, when I go to do this kind of thing again. So, can't cosplay Wisp if you have feet, gotta chop them off. Guess what? I cosplayed Wisp with feet. I used clear stripper heels, basically. I used clear platform high heels because Joe is too smart for his own good, and I ended up kind of looking like I was off the ground. Did like you were floating? Thanks. Kira, I'm working on an electric K-Drive, but a picture of this, it's the size of a small surfboard with wheels and a motor. That's cool. Bone Crusher, are you online yet? I'm gonna go into the mission. She's Joe's private stripper. Stop that! Bone Crusher! Bad. Bad Bone Crusher. That's why he said no to this.
Bone Crusher?
I'm mad. Stripper. Yes, I see you stuttering in chat like I'm stuttering. I see that. Stop it. I know what I said. Okay. You don't have to keep going. You would cosplay as Ember as your anxiety keeps you constantly burning up. I wanna make Citrine for myself and then the Caliban Deluxe for Joe. Which means I'm literally starting next week. I was gonna start at the end of the month, but that's just me kicking things off. I do think I wanna finish the 10 October stuff first, but, yeah. He sent me a whisper in-game. I didn't see it. Poo-poo head. Don't call me a poo-poo head. Get in here, turd. I just watched your cosplay as Wisp. I think the material has some good texture for a Nezha Empyrean skin. Ooh, that would be cool. I love Nezha. Ember Deluxe. Cosplay is illegal. Failed. That's a pity. Let me fix squad. Bone Crusher causing problems. That's just one of your favorite frames. You used him to cheese Lewis by. I was a Nezha main for a very long time, until Wisp came along. And I was like, ah, shit. But I do want to redo a lot of the Wisp cosplay. There's too many that I want to do and not enough time. Honestly, I genuinely think I'm going to start doing, like, Barbie doll-sized costumes so I can get the logistics done for something that's like a Barbie doll size, and then have those be things that I can also sell. That's been on my list for a while. I have too many ambitions and not enough energy to do it. That's the problem. I have no motivation, but I just want to keep writing down all of the ideas. But that is something that I would genuinely like to accomplish.
The Tenno will continue our celebration. Tenno, represent
It's time for
our
Diablo.
offerings to
Cool, you tried sleeping for 3
draw
hours,
out
not
the
1 ounce of shut-eye. Still in Neja main. Slippery boy is too good. So do you use the augment to make him not slippery, or do you actually use him to be slippery? Your build for Neja makes him so slippery. It's like as if someone oiled him. That's funny. Absolutely not use the plus slide drift mod for more slippery. Every time I go back to Neja, I was like, how was I doing this for so long? You're appearing offline to get away from your toxic ass cousin. No, that makes sense. Yeah, Joe appears offline too for same types of reasons. Slip and slide is the way to go. Gotta go fast.
Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
Whenever there's an augment that is just, I don't want my passive, it seems silly to me. Well, you get extra ability strength by doing it, so it's not just I don't want my passive.
And yet you crave to own Kome for yourself?
Problem is not the work of making it practical. The problem lies on turning of such a large device. Also, while on K-Drive, you should make sure you can control the speed without any cables. The remote needs to be hidden in your palm. Also, how do you hide the wheels? I know a technique for that as well. I would love to know, JM.
The mirror?
I honestly thought about doing the mirror technique for my feet, but I felt like it was going to be too complicated.
Such infested beauty, and he looks hungry.
Another problem is facing the real size K-Drive, as in fact you want to use it at TennoCon. How do you ship it to Canada? Oh, so well, that's the good thing, is that I usually drive, but I don't know how it's going to work for this upcoming year. I would like to fly just to save time, but it's so much more expensive. So it will entirely depend on finances at the time. You live in Europe. I mean, you can drive across the water, right? No, I see flying is the only way you can make that work.
Drive a boat.
You can take a skateboard on a plane. Build your own logistics company so you can ship things for free. You don't like zooming around on Voltergoss, too hard to control, but Neja's nearly as fast. You have better control. You have no idea what you're doing in game. Murder things. Keep them out of the zones. That's it. Don't let them touch the glowy circles. Just swim over. Can't you ride? K-Drives drive on water. Why can't you just use the K-Drive to drive over here?
No. This nightmare is a gift. A chance to live out our dark fate. So we might
Come to Canada a week or so early, buy a surfboard, make the K-Drive on site. Imagine! That would be such a big undertaking.
to draw out the infested.
Get out of the circle. You're not supposed to be in here. Shoot. Bad enemies. Build a working Arcwing. Make every country nervous.
Come and unweave this dark dream. The dream cannot end us.
I dig that.
Offerings with these monsters at our doors. Go now and shift the tide of fate.
You know what would be kind of cool is if I brought Kome dice with me and let people roll them, and depending on the rolls, they would get like different stickers or different stuff from me. I like it.
Too much of a pain.
It would be. Still be fun though.
No.
Is there the guy that made a basically working Arcwing and used it to fly across the English Channel? I wouldn't be surprised. God's mama Lilith is gorgeous. Can't wait to be with her, says Anna. Oh, goodness. Want to talk difficult for control. Try flying as Titania with a Volt in the squad. Toss him in a Wisp or Razorwing Blitz Augment, and you have even more of a challenge. Yeah, I can't. Titania makes me nauseous even just going faster. Not actually nauseous, but it's hard.
You grow before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me about you do well.
Titania for the win, says Zap. You're funny, sir.
Slay that toad demon and Cetus is safe. Dogga.
Rather sweat for your speed, even if your hands hurt after long runs.
Bring more offerings to the shrine.
Use Titania sparingly, no motion sickness, just frustration.
Such infested beauty, and he looks
Archon. Archon, no. Archon, bad. Why do I bother? I'm just gonna collect all the things while you guys cut him down because it takes a whopping 0.2 seconds.
You save us again this day, Demi. I give thanks to the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Caffeine Lynch, thank you so much for the follow. Have some good sleep. Great hearing about your plans for this year. Best of luck to both of you. It'll be exciting to see. I'll be excited to see your new Frost, man. I'll be looking out for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to chat with you again. Truly a Nebula, thank you so much for the follow. You got an Aminata blueprint? Yeah. I guess you're done.
I think. We'll check.
Internet is suffering,
Be
so
sure.
I'm gonna drop. Okay, Archon. Thank you for the head pat, Caljane. Joe is done anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can't see the link for the pearls anymore, but I'm pretty sure that was all. Oh, I have 351. That's
Someone
funny.
is going to buy Nyx Prime Blueprint for 20 plat on the Warframe Marketplace. Nice. Thanks, Gold Hair. Yeah, Joe had one of those earlier. He used the reason to ban an individual as that it was a sex bot scam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a thing now.
Yeah, I had literally one fucking pearl left.
Joe just got in squad and Joe leaves. Don't worry, I'll come back and play more.
No, I'm done.
I said, don't worry, I will come back and play more.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're done for the night? You're gonna leave Bone Crusher hanging of all people? How dare you?
You still need to do that? Or you're done with it, Bo?
Just realized why Kirarahime 2. Where'd the 1 go? So I originally was just Kirarahime, but that was attached to my old AOL email, and I don't know the password to that, so I couldn't log in properly on my Xbox, so I ended up just making a 2 a long, long time ago. So, yeah, here we are. It's version 2 of me. I own both. And like 15 bots since the start of this month, says Archon. The bots are so active. No, it's my fault. I was napping to ease off this sinus headache, says Bone. Aww.
You still need to do the event? Or you're done with it?
620. We still never got that. have 2 of these now, so I only need the chassis and the blueprint. At this point, I guess I will just buy them.
When Marsa cast himself and his possessions into the deep, all order broke down for a time. Some say Kome rose then on the
Paying
foam
attention
of
to
the
your chat?
dancing waves.
Huh? No.
Should say it doesn't drop.
Mod doesn't drop from the mission. Oh!
Gamble with my life. For I choose to roll the dice.
Well, if that's the case, I'll just buy it now and then deal with the fate pearls after. I should have enough for everything anyway. Domain expansion, just make a second version. Shadow clone email jutsu. I don't know how to do that. Hello, Real, how are you? Checks, not keep. Keeps discover weekly, instant regret.
I'll run some more if you need to get more out of it.
Right, Kome. Neuroptics has been built. Base systems. Kome chassis. I won't have enough to buy another Prex card. Lame. That's okay. Nah, don't sweat it, Joe. I was just being facetious.
Yeah, as I'm going to bed.
It's been a long day, so I don't blame you. I'm tired too.
It's been a long day.
It's been a long weekend.
Long day. Did nothing today. Really.
I feel like I haven't stopped moving since like Thursday of last week.
And you won't stop moving tomorrow either.
I know. I'm not gonna stop moving until Wednesday. And then it's gonna pick right back up again. That's illegal, says Coltair. I've been so busy. You got a second win from your nap, so you're here now? Somebody seriously made a D&D style battle with a banjo. Instant regret. Oh, yeah, no, that's weird. You're sick, so you're chilling at home. Aww. Real, I'm sorry that you're sick.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Got rickrolled by a Farina Genshin Impact character and you hated every second of it. That's funny. Hug. Go to bed, says Blizzmaker, but it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Let me at least hit the 3-hour mark for stream, okay? Then I will feel less guilty. No, what do you mean, no? You're super excited. New episode starts tomorrow for D2. Gonna be Slayer Baron and hunt vampires and stuff. No, bed. I'm not that bad, okay? I got a tiny little nap in earlier, too. Because all of a sudden, my head started to hurt, and I was like, ooh, I need to put my head not straight up and down, and it needs to be horizontal. So, I took a quick nap early this morning. Early afternoon, I mean. We have a big stream Thursday, and I'm making you end now. It's not anywhere near Thursday. I'm going to rest most of Wednesday. I'm going to do a bunch of, like, animal cleaning and preparation stuff, so I feel good, and then I will go to bed. Proper time. I'm still streaming Wednesday night. I'm just not doing a crazy stream Wednesday. I'll be ending, like, at 2. And you said that last time. And I mean it this time because the stream is big. It's a DE raid. It's super important. I need to make sure everything is good, including my sleep. And I'll probably take 2 doses of Ritalin that day. One at the beginning, and then one later on, because I'll be trying not to be a crazy goldfish the whole stream. I didn't take Ritalin at all today. What a bit. That's a Banshee redeem! You want me to play Banshee? I should bring her to another thing and finish leveling those. That's a great idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Who wants to join me on some Sanctuary Onslaught?
Golter says TS.
That didn't go as planned. You need to finish up your Torrid. Awesome. I don't see you online. Oh, you did the thing where you're not online? You are online. You are here. What is it going on? Let me get 150-ish more points for an anti-Banshee redeem. Anti-Banshee just lowers the threshold of how many Banshees can be redeemed in one stream. It doesn't make me not have to play Banshee. So we'll put this on the public. This Banshee only needs 2 levels. So might want to just run like an incursion or something first. Can you... Ooh, network not responding. Haven't had one of those in a while. Please stop doing that. Can I do sell 1 Banshee redeem? I don't know what you mean. Where are we going? I can't do elite because it's not a form of frame. Just do regular. Stream crashed? I hope not.
Hmm?
Stream didn't crash, right?
No.
Oh, it's just Gold Hair. Don't scare me! I just had network not responding on my Xbox and then you say stream crashed. You scare me like that.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed.
You need to do so much farming on the Zeraman. You want to get the Vista key from Hombask, the Ephemeras from Caballero. I have to do a lot of circuit farming. Newt's Newt, hello infected hands. I'm not the Newt's Newt streamer, but I do keep dropping you guys off to him, so makes sense. Rip about the hot water, Pratty. Yup. Honestly, the lack of heat was bad this morning and last night, but the hot water's been the worst part. I also miss my stove. I'm gonna be very happy if they get it all fixed tomorrow so I can cook with my stove. I don't mind cooking with the other... I have other options that are electricity-based, but my stove is gas, so... Ooh, it's been great. It's coming. What, Marvin? Hey, Kara, I got a question for you. If you do the K-drives on Deimos, will you get Entrati standing or Vent Kid standing? Vent Kid? Pretty sure? Your birthday is coming close. Coming close to a month from now. Oh no, my birthday is less than a month away. Yeah. No, November 1st is gonna creep up on me and then I'm just gonna get punched in the face and be like, you're 30! I'm like, ugh! Oh no! $1994? Yep. 1994.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
As a fellow East Coaster, you request clarification. When you say tomorrow, do you mean Tuesday when you technically just be later today or Wednesday?
Surprise, Mom, Jeff.
Usually when I say tomorrow, I mean, like, when I wake up, it will be that day.
Hunter,
So, whatever I said probably referred to Tuesday. Don't worry, the 30 ugh doesn't seem so bad once you get the 40 ugh. Baby, says I Shimsu. No Sanctuary, though. Wah! You making me play Banshee, but no Sanctuary? That's mean. 30 isn't too bad. It's okay, Kira. All the cool kids say 30 is the new 60. Oh, that's not good, is it? No, no, it's not. But no, 30s aren't, it's not gonna be that bad. I'm not gonna, like, wake up and suddenly everything is gonna be different in my body, so it's fine. But it is something that has me a little concerned. It makes me want to make sure that I'm pushing forward in my life the way I want things to be. Thank you for the
Session
raid, Joe.
Godamus is raiding with a party of 4.
Goltair sent you fashions if you didn't see.
I saw. The red one is better than the other one, but the other one's still good.
Kira should be fine turning 30. This will be her 5th time doing it. Oh, haha, Mega, so funny. I'm going to learn when the early bird specials start. I don't do the early bird stuff. I do act like a granny sometimes, though. I crochet.
Sometimes.
Yes! Sometimes! I still play video games and I know a lot about technology. I am not a granny.
You're a granny.
I am not a granny.
You're eating fucking wheat thins.
Those were not wheat thins.
Wheaties.
No.
Wheaties?
They were
Whatever
not
they're
wheat
called?
thins. They were frosted
cereal.
mini wheats. Which you could also refer to
They
as
were
Wheaties.
not mini. They were fucking big.
No, those are the mini wheats. The big ones are actually bigger than that. Those were frosted mini wheats. They were blueberry frosted mini wheats, and I don't know what it's actually called since it's the Aldi's version, but they're pretty good. You crochet and sew too? Yeah, same. Apparently those are grandma activities. I don't give a shit. I enjoy them. I've been doing them since, you know, I was probably about 10 years old, maybe? 30 is a good time to remember to get your yearly mammogram. I've never had one. I had a pap smear recently for the first time, though. That was odd. Frosted Mini Wheats are the best cereal ever, says Just Buttons. I actually enjoy Frosted Mini Wheats. One of my favorite cereals, though, is Berry Berry Kicks. And I also like the Yogurt Burst Cheerios. I had a pap smear. They check my insides down there to make sure everything's good. So I had to put my feet in the stirrups, and then they took a thing and made sure I had all the good stuff and none of the bad stuff. They did some scraping to make sure. So that was fun. Never had one of those before. Start for mammograms. Yeah, I know. I have it this week. It is on my list. All the things I need to accomplish this week is to set up an appointment with an actual gynecologist. And I'm still supposed to talk to the plastic surgeon, too. You're always a granny, then, because the goldfish brain is always forgetting stuff like you're senile. Ouch! You're not wrong, but it's still mean. You regret asking? Well, that's what it is, just so you know. That's what a pap smear is. They check your insides. I get that. You get turn and cough. It's just whatever it is for the individuals.
We get fingered.
Pretty sure mine is worse. It's a lot more than just one. But yeah. It's one of the ways they check for ovarian cancer. Yes. Has nothing to do with the Pabst Blue Ribbon, if you were wondering. I wasn't, but thanks for the clarification. I don't know if you are done in here, Bone, but I am done. My Banshee is finito. Mammogram is when they smash your boobs between two cold glass plates so they can check for breast cancer. I know, and I really should get mine checked because the bigger they are, the more likely you are, and so I really should get them smushed, but I just haven't done it yet because I've never actually been to a lady doctor, so. She gets an internal exam with a dry cotton swabs, and you get a finger in your butt. Take your doctor and deal with it. Yeah, that's what I mean. They put these cold. Mine weren't actually that cold because my doctor was really nice. But they take like a cold metal thing and boop, spread everything open and then scrape. It's no fun.
Yes, we don't know how big the finger is and whether
Don't
they're wearing rings.
Speculums are indeed cold. Yeah. But my doctor was super, super nice. She's like, this is what I'm about to do. Is this okay? This is where I need to touch. Like, she was so nice about everything. She made me feel super comfortable. While she had to, you know, be invasive. Squish your boobs often. Take care of your health. I check my own. You're supposed to do, like, home checks. So, that is something that gets done. It's something that my doctor taught me. You're supposed to put, like, one arm above your head and then feel around and make sure there's no new lumps, because that's actually one of the faster ways. Since you only get mammograms every so often, you should be, like, checking lumps on your own body. And I'm an inquisitive person, so I'm always making sure that things don't look wrong.
Night.
Good night. It's no contest. Lady medical things are universally worse than dude medical things. Gold hair! Dirty motherfucker. Which is a shame because there's a method that's similar to an MRI that's just as good, especially for large breasts, but the only place you've heard of it is a private clinic in Florida. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Not everything has the best, newest technology to make things less, you know, more fun and less painful. Not that any of that is fun, but honestly, like I said, my regular primary doctor made everything super easy, so I didn't feel uncomfortable in the whole process. What do you do with 1 million channel points? Just save more points? Probably. I want to make something that's like 500,000 channel points that's just like useless, useless redeem, or I just want to show that I have a shit ton of points. The only time the doc requests more mammograms more often is if their breast cancer runs in their family. Really? Only 500,000? Yeah, I don't know. Something like that, just to show I have these points and, you know, it's thing. I'll reply to Violet after.
Do you remember the old war?
Don't forget the
Order
Banshee
seems
redeem.
to have misplaced those memories.
Yes, you said not to do it on Sanctuary. I don't know where Bone Crusher went, though. We'll go do some incursions or something. Gamble all. Oh no, Zap lost with a 2. Oof. Hasn't been a lot of progress in the field. You crashed. Is that what happened? I was wondering why you left me. Also, I need to leave here since Joe disconnected. Failed. Demon, did you still want to be in squad? Bone Crasher. That's not funny. It's a little funny, but like, that's not funny. I keep doing this, but you're right here on the main page. You do? Awesome. Can you remember how, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? Because it's, I know it doesn't look like your Twitch name, but I don't remember what it was. And we've only played together a little bit, so if you wouldn't mind. What are we doing now? I would like to do an incursion and then maybe go back to Sanctuary, but somebody redeemed Banshee and specifically said no Sanctuary. It's sad, that's why you use the sad face. Thank you. A wink is as good as a nudge to a blind bat. You love it when you guess lucky on the last Parazon mod for a sister you're hunting and get it on the second try. Yes. I've only gotten a few in one go, and those are my favorites. I think I've had 2 or 3 maybe. I know it's at least 2. I don't remember if I got a third one. It was fun when that happens. Yeah, the method you're talking about is virtually painless. No crushing, put the boob in a chamber, takes a quick images, and it's done. I wonder if there are long-term effects to that, and that's why they haven't gone that route yet. Ah, shoot! We only have disruption. Dang it. Alright, I guess we will do one of these real quick. You're able to do Steel Path, right? Yeah, you're at 16, probably. It's off to bed for you. Catch you later, Just Buttons. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep. Had one lich that you got lucky to get while still on Earth. Nice. I love when that kind of thing happens. Deadlock says doubtful. It carries a fraction of the radiation used in standard mammogram plate techniques. Well, then I don't know why more people don't use it. Maybe they just don't want the other people that make the other mammogram machines to go out of business, which is a dumb reason, but chroma price, that could definitely be a factor, sure, to hook up all this new equipment when the old equipment is just there and he actually just unlocked it. Really? My bad for assuming. You're gonna die a lot. That's okay. I'm not worried. It's newer, and there's smaller industry for the newer machines, most likely. Medical tech is a nightmare on the industry side. Industry side? Blah. Words are hard, okay? Industry side.
The art of combat must be
Price is actually the reason, yes. The people in charge said the woman would never accept the higher cost even for a painless mammogram. Well, that's because everything costs too much these days. I'm sure if we were in a society where everything else didn't cost so much, then it wouldn't be so bad, but yeah.
The enemies are dropping reactants. You are going to need more.
I think stuff like that should be supplemented. I think things like that are the reasons why we should be paying taxes. Those are the things that should be covered. Make it so that other stuff like that is covered and not all of the useless crap that gets covered in the first place. But, you know, that's just my opinion. Because I would be willing to have some of my taxes go to something like that to make it so that things weren't painful for more people in terms of medical stuff. And that they would be covered in terms of cost. Or the cost is similar to that of an MRI, so women's health is typically an afterthought in medicine. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily the health in that case, but it's more just like the convenience of it not being painful. But I see what you're saying, and it is sad and disappointing. Agree. Medical insurance is a scam. Yep. I was gonna say same, but no, the word yep, it works best there. Yeah. Medical insurance is ridiculous. There is no need. That is coming from someone who uses state insurance. So, yeah. I know this because it was literally cheaper for my family to stay on state insurance than to have my dad's boss pay for medical insurance for things to work out. when my sister was sick, they were trying to figure out what was the best cost. And so my dad's boss ended up having to pay through the nose to try to get insurance for the company to, you know, because he was trying to do the right thing. But it ended up costing everybody involved, including my own family, more to have the paid insurance than it was to just stick with the state insurance. So, like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And the insurance was needed one way or another. My sister had to have her doctor's appointments, had to have her medicine. She would not be here without it. So it's not like it was frivolous stuff. It's not like it was just, you know, cosmetic touch-ups or anything like that. It was genuine life-saving things. So it's very frustrating when stuff like that has to be held back. You protective stalker piece of crap. When stuff like that has to possibly get put on hold or, you know, run an entire family dry of money because of medical costs. I don't blame my sister in the slightest. This has nothing to do with her. It's just her sickness literally caused my family to go to financial ruin because it was so expensive, even being on state insurance. The premiums and everything were just too much. And that's ridiculous in my opinion. But, you know, it is what it is. I would rather know that I was paying even another 5% in taxes, but that meant all the kids and all the adults that needed life-saving procedures got them. No matter their income, and it wouldn't ruin them for the next 30 years trying to pay off medical bills. That shouldn't happen in a country as wealthy as America. Quack, be sleepy, night night princess. And good night pizza dog. I understand not everyone feels that way, and that's why we don't have it set, but this is how I feel, and I would be willing to make my taxes go even higher than they are if I knew that's exactly where that money was going, but there's no way to track it. So medical insurance is a scam until something happens to you and you need it, and it feels like a scam, but sometimes it's life-saving. No, I think it's still a scam because they still charge way too much and are actually making a profit. They should not be allowed to make a profit. They should be paying their employees a livable wage, and then after that, all of the money should just go back into reducing the costs for the people involved. It shouldn't be a for-profit insurance. That is the problem. Sorry, 3 hours already. Go hug bed.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm sorry, Zap. I'm saying that the political things probably irritating people, but it's just how I feel. It's the rich people being greedy and wanting more money for no reason. I've ever told you how much you hate rich people is that they're a pestilence on society and ruin everything in this world. You're tired of them. Yeah. See, like, there's a difference between some people having some wealth and then, like, the ridiculous amount. Yeah. You can understand the for-profit bit being a conflict of interest. Uh-huh. That's the part that bothers me. I feel like there should be a way that it's not for-profit, and then it would just lower the cost for everyone involved. Or more things would be able to get covered. You're okay with rich people. You're not okay with unimaginably wealthy people. Yeah. There's a big sliding scale difference. Like, I guarantee the amount of wealth of every single person in this stream right now combined still doesn't even scratch at the surface of some of the individuals out there, and that is the problem. Especially because those same people are the ones that are turning up the prices on everything, so it costs a stupid amount of money. It's $2 for a small little thing of baby food. She called you poor. Give her money, prove her wrong. That's not what I said. Your Dupanex is $30,000 a syringe. Insurance companies being shit isn't really political. It's kind of universal. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is politics. It's just most people agree on the same side of things. Not one person needs that much money. It's absolutely stupid. For profit? No. For the hot emperor. Starts sweating profusely, says Underworld. Yeah, you get to the point that insurance companies are looking for new ways they don't have to help people pay bills. Yeah, I think for-profit insurance companies are the problem. I don't think they should be allowed to be for profit. I think they should be regulated. It's just my opinion. They are needed, and they should still be allowed to pay their employees and pay themselves, but it shouldn't just be all over the place. Kira, how much to get you to do an audiobook? You know, people have been asking me that for a long time, and I just haven't done it. I've even had Malchior bring me, like, a handful of scripts that, like, the person said it was okay for me to read out on stream. Kira, doing an audiobook or spicy audio, you'd pay top dollar. Let me look into it. Insurance companies in Australia fall under the same category as banks and other financial institutions. Had the wrong weapons on, just realized that. That's okay. Where is my Banshee at? Did she make it up to 30? No, 28. It's okay, let's just do another relic mission because she got up pretty far. Another mobile defense is fine.
Keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board.
There are places now that don't care if formula is stolen because it's just formula. Yeah. There are places that have formula locked behind glass walls. Like, if someone is stealing to feed their baby, good. I'll pay extra on my milk or my cereal to make up for your lost money on formula that gets stolen. Like, screw it. Let the moms feed their kids. If you have a reasonable thing for, like, charging more for some of my groceries because people are stealing formula, cool. Let people feed their kids. Why stop there? Oh? It's gonna make some people mad for you to say, but oh well. You want to know how much to get you to read basic economics? Maybe it will clear up some of the takes in the stream. Oh? You want me to read basic economics? Maybe it will clear up some of the takes in the stream.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
People would catch stealing formula. It looks like drug addicts will be stealing like $400 worth of formula at a time. Probably not mothers. Yes, obviously that is the problem. But the fact that some people need to do that because the cost is so high is the sad part.
Open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that.
Granted, a lot of what I'm saying would be a perfect world, so.
This will only get more
if you have to walk and it's hot or cold outside, steal a car. See, I understand where you're getting at.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
The fact that it's just hard to get into the programs that when you need help. Basic economics. My ass off, okay, sure. That's the issue though. Some people aren't stealing to feed kids, they're stealing to sell back online. Yes, and that is the issue. I almost died and that would be terrible. That's the thing. I understand that it's a slippery slope. Where do things stop? Where does the line get drawn? But I just wish there were more options for the people that need them. Or, you know, maybe make it so it was easier to afford those things in the first place. So that people wouldn't need to steal.
Finish your mission and we'll take
free meals for kids and such is very helpful. Yeah, because considering there are some kids who only get to have the meals that are at school and it's not their fault. What do you expect? 10-year-olds to go work? It's not their responsibility. It's our responsibility as a society to make sure that everyone is doing okay. But the problem is people take advantage of that. There's nothing free. No, I understand that. And I would be the one willing to help make sure that stuff worked for other people. If my taxes were as high as they were and I knew it was going to these types of programs where it helped pay for kids' lunches and stuff like that, I wouldn't be salty. Some of it goes to that, but not enough. That is my problem. That is my opinion. I don't mind working as a society to pool in a small scaled portion of people's money to be able to make sure everyone gets their basic needs. You wouldn't be the one. You will give the money to the government and hope it helps. I know, and that is the problem. That's why this is perfect on paper and bad in practice, because you give it to the government and then the government gets to decide all of these things. We have too wide of how things work, and we're not doing it on a local level, because then you could regulate it a bit more. You could have your hands in the projects and be a part of it, but the problem is it's just too widespread. You're like, okay, government, please do the right thing and hope for the best, and it doesn't work out. The game kicked you out. That sucks. I don't think I can re-invite you. Because a lot of what I want to happen is only if there isn't corruption. And that's where it ruins it for the rest of us. We'd have absolutely be helping people. Oh yeah, we should absolutely be helping people with bare necessities. There's a whole level of luxury above that. Yeah. But again, there are people that will take advantage of that and then not contribute back to society just because they just have their basic needs met. And that's an absolute shame. Not because they can't, but just because they choose not to. That's what's happening in North Carolina. There's your problem. There's no such thing as a system without corruption. I know, and I know that's my problem. It just makes me sad that these things can't be implemented and implemented well. That's all.
Location reached. Drop me in.
A politician that isn't corrupt in some way, you think the universe would implode? I know. It's just these are the things that I know would help if they could get implemented correctly and not have corruption involved. But you can't. You can't. I'm just saying these are the things that I would be willing to do. These are the programs that I would be willing to put money towards. And it would be nice, it would be really nice if, say, we just didn't do taxes anymore and just ran the programs. And I got to pick and choose which programs got my money throughout the year. I would be much more willing to do that. But my money is too tight to even consider doing that, especially after the cost of taxes and everything. Because then, if there's a program that isn't running correctly, I only have myself to blame for not trying harder and not convincing other people to join me. Sometimes you think religion needs to make a comeback. A devout religious people will go out of their way to do the right thing. I think that gets into a real gray area. I think that gets into a real gray area. I don't think religion has anything to do with it. I think it's morals. Sure. Maybe stronger morals and stronger community ties have to make a comeback, but I don't think religion has anything to do with it. I'm sure there are other religious people would say otherwise, but I don't think religion has anything to do with it. You know what it's like having to approve / renew expiring levies every few months. They call it voting fatigue. Yeah, it's tough. Does someone say we're going on a holy crusade? Where's Halloween when we need them, right, Bone Crusher? All praise Joe. All praise Joe. I still say we should be allowed to budget at the ballot box, but apparently that impinges on the powers of the legislature. Having the basics covered like food, shelter, and health would still require you to work for literally anything else. So I don't think a consumerist society like ours would be terribly affected by people who don't want to work / contribute. Again, it probably wouldn't be that bad. I've read books where stuff like that kind of starts to work out. And to be honest, we probably will get there eventually as a society where everyone's basic needs are met. And if you want above basic needs, you gotta work for it. There is a possibility that society in the far future could get to that point. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Mainly because I know that I would be working my ass off for more than just the basics. I don't want to get by in life. There's no fun in getting by. I want to get ahead. I want to strive for better, for more, to do what I can. But yeah, sounds like communism, but with extra steps. I don't know. It's tough. Because again, it all sounds good until you put it into practice, and then you're like, oh no, never mind, I don't like it, take it back. And you're like, too late. Like, oh shit.
Air.7 says, in the name of the Emperor, I cast stone.
It's hard to strive for better when you're stuck in survival mode. Yep. And I genuinely believe that if we did something like covered everybody's basic needs, we would see a boom in art. We would see a boom in people inventing things, being able to have time to do this stuff, because some people would just have their basic needs met and then go from there. Exactly like communism. Again, sounds good on paper, probably not good in practice. These are just interesting theories to dabble in. All I know is that the way things are going sucks. And with things being unregulated, it makes it hard for a lot of people, even when they're working their asses off. I, last year, made the same amount of money that my dad did, and he could feed a household of 4. I can't get by myself. And that's only the difference of 10 years. That's ridiculous. And so the way that things are declining very rapidly is scary and tough. Think about the flip side. There are some who would just be good with good enough. I'm sure there would be. And that's a pity that that's all they want in life, is to be just good enough. But the thing is, those who want to be just good enough, are they really participating right now in society as much as we need them to be? Probably not. They probably hate their job and are making it miserable for everyone else too. Probably, it's been proven already, we need to trim down the fat of our economy. There's so much bullshit that we don't need. Yeah, I know. I don't usually run into political stuff, but we're hovering on the line of, if somebody has an issue with what I'm saying, I mean, you can debate it out with me. You're not saying religion is the perfect solution, but you have ever been to a black church. The sense of community there is exactly what you think there needs to be. Again, that's the thing though, Digital Underworld. You're not looking at it from the religious. You're looking at the sense of community. I genuinely believe, yes, we need a sense of community to come back. The fact that there is still trash on my sidewalk and nobody gives a shit that kids walk around with BB guns and shot the side of my building, that kind of stuff wouldn't happen if the community was tight-knit, if we all gave a shit about each other. But no one does. I don't even know the name of most of my neighbors. I don't even know the name of my neighbors' kids. I only know 2 of their names. That's it. I don't know the other 2. We know nothing about a lot of the people that we spend a lot of our time living right next to. Because community is gone, because no one has any time and everyone, you know, just tries to keep to themselves. I don't think religion has anything to do with it. I think a sense of community and the fact that it's such a large, I need to put a forma on Banshee. It's such a large scale. We're trying to solve problems across like a large amount of people. No, I did put a forma on her, didn't I? Okay. And we need to start at the community level and work our way up. But obviously that takes a lot longer and requires a lot more people to actually give a shit and do stuff. I mean, some people give a shit, but they just can't do anything about it. Oh, they hate their job and they're too lazy to get the skills to improve. In Star Trek, their economy progressed by doing away with the idea of supply and demand. There's post-scarcity society. The value in the economy becomes wealth in people. When a person graduates from university, the economy improves because of what it's capable of. When a person builds a new outpost, the economy improves. Better people, better economy. If the economy is still being paid by taxes on goods, income, and services, it's still capitalism, but with some social support programs. Yes. Probably. It's already been proven. We need to trim down the fat. Communism is the idea that no matter what you do, you will get the same thing as everyone else. So the man who works his ass off makes the same as someone who does nothing. Socialism, on the other hand, establishes a bottom line, and those who want more can get it. See, that honestly sounds a lot more interesting, but again, there are faults in all of these styles of the world. Capitalism has issues, socialism has issues, all of these ideals have issues when put into practice. Stop spending money on other countries. Yeah, well, that delves into a whole nother problem. All governments have major problems. Found a great tutorial series on Tenogen. You posted a link in under art by others on Discord. Thank you, Blood Cop. I actually genuinely appreciate that because I'm gonna go watch that as I try to fall asleep. Democracy has massive flaws. They all do. And we just kind of have to try to figure out what works best in the times, and things, you know, it's okay if it changes and then changes back. But it's just, things aren't working. No, there is no easy solution, and that's the shame of it. Everyone wants to put a band-aid on it and be like, oh, this person is best or that person is best or they're gonna solve all the problems by putting in these handful of things. No, it is a band-aid on a bigger problem. That's all it is. And all we want to do as a people is, you know, get by and then push forward from there. But when so many of us are in survival mode, just trying to get by even though we're working our asses off, yes, I am in a very unique position where my job is not the same as others. But I've done 2 jobs at the same time. I've been there. And I wasn't even capable of making ends meet having a full-time and a part-time job. I make more now than working full-time at one job and part-time at another. Your political science degree is making you pull your hair out right now. Would you like to bring more facts to the table? So that's up to you. Democracy has special flaws, nothing, there's no solution. Don't even offer that. Stop spending money on other countries. Why worry about the neighbor's yard when your own house is on fire? Puerto Rico has been applying to be a state for decades. Yeah. Yeah, but that's not even looking at, like, the basics of things. That's delving into actual individual problems, never mind, like, some of the issues at the whole. You're okay with other countries around the world to live in. We're suffering from 40+ years of orchestrated division and 300+ years of religious undercuts. And just as many people who live there don't want to be a state. And again, that's what makes this hard, is because not everyone has the same mindset, but that is the beauty of being a person, is that we can not necessarily agree on everything, and that's okay too. I just think you are only as good as your bottom line. So when there are so many people struggling to get ahead or get pulled behind by just minor circumstances, there are statistics that show that most people are only 1 or 2 catastrophes away in their life from being on the streets or bankrupt. Like, that's crazy. And there's not a lot, like, there's ways to come out of it, but it's not as easy as you think. It's a lot of paperwork, it's a lot of this and that, and that's fine, but some of these programs just don't exist that would help get people back on their feet. And I get it. There's a lot of people that take advantage of these programs, and they are part of the reason why they don't work. But it's just a shame. People with those, they don't want it. So US territory already. That's a whole nother can of worms. It's so many worms. Uh-huh. So many. And again, I don't think there's a right solution for anything. It's just the best for the most amount of people, which isn't going to help everyone. And it just sucks that you can't help everyone. Not even the good worms, right? No, the icky, ooey gooey ones. They used to be gummy worms, but now they're expired in your cabinet, and you go to eat them and you're like, and you break a tooth. And why are people eating giant gummy worms lately? If life gives you worms, go fishing.
Enter the conduit now.
Sorry to delve into a bunch of political stuff, but I feel like, I don't know, I wanted to talk about it. I just feel like as a world of people, because I can't even just say a society, because I know a lot of you aren't even in the US, but I feel like as a world of people, we kind of all agree on a lot of things. It's just how to approach those things is how it's different. Your turret is maxed? Cool. Deadlock. Are people eating giant gummy worms? Have you seen that? No. Already been an extra 30 minutes. Go hug bed. I probably should go hug bed. All of my animals are fed. I should probably just go hug bed. Oh, speaking of feeding animals, I ended up feeding the new baby. So for those of you that don't know, I went to a reptile expo and came home with another pet. Don't judge me, okay? You all knew it was gonna happen. Joe talked me out of getting a second pet, so you should be proud of me for only coming home with one and not two, because I thought about coming home with two. It would have only been an extra $60, but Joe convinced me to only come home with one. So him and I are now the proud owners of another child together, and it is a pink-tongued skink. And apparently, they eat snails. But the people that were breeding them and selling them to us, saying that you can also mix in a high-protein cat food as well as chicken or turkey baby food. So a chicken or turkey cat food or a chicken or turkey baby food, and they gave us the very specific brand that they use, and it's kind of cool. And I got to feed the new baby today, and they ate a bunch. They do not like the spoon. I put a spoon in their tank, and they did not like that spoon. So I'm gonna have to try to figure out another way to like offer them the food besides just putting a dish there. So yeah, they didn't like the spoon at all. They kind of did like a tail flick at the beginning, and the other time they backed away and made like a noise, or like no, like it was an interesting, like almost a harsh breathing noise, not a full hiss, but just like a harsh breathing noise as they pulled themselves away from said spoon that had food on it. Kira, right at the moment, your voice is just a pleasant distraction from the other issues in your life. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad that my voice can help you. One reason why PR hasn't become a state is because it's a power struggle between political parties. Yep, and there's no right solution. Both things will cause problems for some people, and there is no perfect solution for all involved. Either side wants to bring in a state that goes the other way. Cat food. Is it a lizard? Technically, no, it's a skink. So, skinks are kind of like lizards, but they're also kind of like snakes. They don't unhinge their jaw or anything, but the way that the skinks move definitely seems a lot more snake-like. Like snakes that had arms. That being said, apparently they're supposed to be, as they get older, super docile. This baby is already really calm. But they're supposed to be super docile and much more like bearded dragon-like in terms of being friendly. Joe and I got to hold one at a pet store. It was like a bird and reptile place. And oh my god, it was the cutest thing. It was so friendly. It was just like climbing around on us. It was super, super sweet. And from that moment on, I was like, I want one. And Joe was like, I want one too. But it was like $400 or some ridiculous amount there. We still spent almost that, but it was a baby instead. So we get to watch the whole growing up process. It takes about 2 years for them to reach adulthood and 3 years for them to reach like full sexual maturity, so we won't even know the gender until then, and it's still kind of a guess. It's just gonna be, because they're not really dimorphic, which they're not really sexually dimorphic, so males and females look very similar. They just have slight differences, and so sometimes it could look like a female but still be a male. So yeah, I do want to breed them in the future. Again, I kind of want to breed all of my animals because that's a thing for me. So we're going to try to work with the people that we got this new baby from to then have them tell us if it's a male or a female, and then try to get another mate for it, depending on its gender. Good morning, Christopher. All cat food is high in protein. Cats are obligate carnivores. You still can't believe people try to make cats go vegan. Yes, that is bad. Do not make cats try to go vegan. But there are some that are specifically higher in protein and they have lower in other things. So it is a very specific brand. I wasn't able to get the higher protein one because they didn't have it, so I'm using the original formula, but I will be getting the premium higher protein version as soon as I can. These are cute AF. If you try and make a cat go vegan, I have the knuckle sandwich for you, right? Yes, but all cat food has protein to it, but there, like I said, there are some that are denser, higher protein, and that's the ones that they use for the snails. I wanted to get the exact brand they used, because obviously they were having very good luck raising pink and blue tongue skinks enough for them to breed and all of that, so I definitely wanted to take their advice on the exact ones that they like to use for this purpose. We can totally leave. I accidentally went in an extra round and I was like, screw it, I'm still talking, I don't care. So say a skink is a lizard. It's definitely closer to the lizard family, sure. I just don't know if it's qualified under that, because it's its own category. It's not a lizard, it's not a gecko. It's a skink, so. Would something like one of those wooden coffee stirrers be better to put the food on? Probably. I don't have something like that right now, so I am gonna try to figure out what I can do, but the baby definitely got intimidated by the spoon. They are very small. Honestly, if it curled up, it could probably fit on the spoon. So I do understand why it was scared and a little intimidated by a metal spoon. I will probably have to grab something much smaller and less intimidating. But I just wasn't expecting them to be like, no spoon. I'll take food, no spoon. They literally, the food ended up sliding off of the spoon and fell right in front of them, and they ate almost all of it. I think they would have eaten all of it, but I had to clear some out because it landed on the wood chips that I have them, well, they're like cocoa fiber chips or whatever you want to call it. The substrate in the tank, and I didn't want them eating that, so I had to clean it up. And then I tried to offer them the actual dish, and then they were like, nah, me no like. I went, oh, okay, fine. Go back in your little hidey hole. Toughest grind in Warframe. Toughest grind? That's a tough question. I'd say the most annoying grind is either probably Protea or Nidus, but toughest grind? I don't know. Ema's definitely up there. Oh, you know what's a really tough grind just because it takes a stupidly long time is the... Oh no, what's the name of the melee weapon? What's the melee weapon that takes like a stupid amount of cryotic? I'd say that was one of the more tough grinds. And I didn't like that. Game is a lot easier now. The days it was before. The Cybear. Yeah, that sucker. That pissed me off. It's 30,000 cryotic. Yeah. That's my thinking. You're dreading having to farm a second citrine after that long nightmare. See, I would say that too, but I ended up doing enough of that to get 2 citrines anyway. Even though I was given one by DE, I ended up having enough with Joe that yeah, ended up working out. You guys want to see something cool? Joe and I went to a reptile expo and we saw a sub-adult alligator snapping turtle. So cool. And a little baby. Look at the little baby alligator snapping turtle. Also, if we're talking about babies, this is my new baby. It does not have a name yet. They do not have a name because... That's Joe holding the baby, by the way. Because, like I said, they don't have a gender yet, and we're trying to figure out a name. Plus, we've had them for a whopping, like, less than 48 hours. So... It's just so cute. Look at the little baby. Look at it go. It's so cute. Look at the way it folds its arms back while it pushes itself forward. I find that to be adorable. It's done that several times already, where it kind of walks forward and then sometimes it uses its legs and like bends it against. Equinox is an annoying farm too, sure. People used to do nothing but excavations to crack relics. Your old account has thousands of cryotic, and that's why it scaled so high, because they looked at how much people had for cryotic and set the Cybear off of that, realizing that those people had just no-lifed the game a lot. You mean Equinox as a pet name? Oh! Interesting. This both genders at the same time. Cute little Shenron. Have you ever seen an alligator gar? That's why you don't go swimming in pits near you. I know what they look like, but I've never seen one in person. People used to do nothing but excavation. You'll never need cryotic again. Is it even good? The Cybear? God, no. It's one of the most expensive mastery fodders you'll have out there. Took you 9 years passively. Toughest grind is MR30. Schmaug. I feel like that's too on the nose. But like, just look at it. Okay, so I know it's called a pink tongue skink. And if anyone is wondering why the tongue is black, that's because when they're babies, it starts out black and their whole mouth is black. But as they get older, it turns pink. Normally, when people get skinks that kind of look like this, they get blue tongue skink. But blue tongues turn into fat little chonkers. And I think the pink tongues are kind of cuter. But yeah, look at the little baby. This is definitely a very small baby, because if I show you what pink tongue skinks look like as adults, not a pink tongue skink, got these little babies. So you can kind of see how big this baby is going to get. And I think they're adorable. Funny little Yoshi. No life. You had what you needed to make it as soon as your clan was done researching it. Wait, never mind. Sap. I mean, like, what are you talking about? If you were to get another reptile, it'd probably be a gecko. They're so smooth and fat. I love geckos. I have some myself. I love geckos. But yeah, so this is what we got. You can see how their tongues are pink like a person. It's so cute. I say that, but my avatar's tongue is red. I'm horribly sorry about that. My allergies, despite the fact that I'm on allergy meds, are still being annoying the last couple days. But yeah, so ours is about like that size. But they are going to be a full-grown baby. But blue tongue skinks, I will show you the difference. See, they're kind of like wider and flatter. They are still really cute. And I would still consider a blue tongue skink. But I just think the pink ones are really cute too. It's got an incarnate, so it's not MR fodder anymore. If you already get another, it's probably a gecko. Okay. Now that we have gone all over the place in terms of conversations, and it's been almost a 4-hour stream, I feel a lot less guilty about going and throwing myself at my bed, especially since my allergies are starting to ramp up again. It's probably a good time. I will still stream tomorrow, hopefully longer than 4 hours, but my day tomorrow is going to be jam-packed. Ha ha ha. You guys are gonna be mad at me. I have the gas people coming here in like 5 hours, so probably should have ended at 2 o'clock, but whatever. The gas people are gonna get here between like 8 and 8:30 in the morning, which is like 5 less than 6 hours away. And then as soon as they leave, I'm gonna go over to town hall, figure some things out there, then go to the P.O. box to pick up whatever Violet sent me, and then go to my mom's and grab some of my stuff there, then go back to Joe's, pick him up. He's gonna come with me to go get a box spring that somebody had on Facebook Marketplace, so we're gonna go grab that box spring, go back to my house, clean the box spring all up, and then set it up. Because my box spring, which is not actually a box spring, it's what's called a bungee board. It's like you took a box spring and just like flattened it down. It is warped in the middle. So when Joe and I were laying next to each other, we literally have to touch, which like it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you know, people cuddle, but when you can't lay flat at all, yeah, it's old. Zap. Dirty man. It's old. I've had it for a long time and it just needs to be replaced. And yeah, so we're picking up a box spring because yeah. I also have a really like tall bed and it's probably not made for the bungee board. Very vigorous sleeping, yes. Laying next to each other. Don't, yeah, literally sleeping, okay? The lot of you. Dirty birdies. Goddamn. But yeah, so I have to do all of those things. Take a Benadryl, sleep for 14 hours, wake up feeling worse than allergies can make you feel. So I'm not taking Benadryl. I have generic, not Claritin, Zyrtec. And I don't think it's doing what I need it to do because I basically need to take it every day and I don't think you're supposed to do it, take it this much. So I'm going to be talking to my primary care and be like, can we find another solution? Because sometimes, like right now, it ain't working so well. So just wait till they decide to christen the futon. It's already been done. Yes, once a day. I do take it once a day. It's nothing to be ashamed of. But yeah, the allergy pills I do take once a day, and it's just really frustrating that it's just not working as well as I need it to now. So I need to find another solution, because my allergies are still bugging me. But that's what I get for living with 3 cats, and I'm allergic to the cats. But I love them and I'm not getting rid of the cats. So if this is what I have to suffer with, I am willing to suffer with it because my cats are amazing. Even when they're driving me crazy. Sana tried really hard to get the new baby's food because it was snails, cat food, and chicken baby food. She tried real hard to get at that bowl. She wanted it she was on the chair next to it, so I had to get her off and push the chair in. She jumped on my chair, so I had to push her off of that twice. Then she jumped on the other chair and tried to slide between the frog's tank and the new baby's tank across the table to get to it. And I was like, Sana, I don't know how many times I have to push you away from this area, but I'm gonna get angry soon. And I had started to clean everything up, and there was just a couple of wood chips that had some of the food on it, because I took it out of the new baby's tank. And she tried to eat it. And I was like, Sana, you're gonna make yourself sick, you little food thief. Nothing will stop a cat in its prey. Right? You have no allergies, but you also have no immune system, so at least you know yours is working. Yeah. Mine's working, but it just works too well. That's the problem. I get scratched by something that has an allergy to it, and it's like hives or clear reaction. I still want to get tested for MCAS. I genuinely believe that I have it. I looked up all the symptoms. I WebMD'd myself, and it lines up. So I still want to get tested for that too. It's mast cell activation syndrome, something like that. It's the idea that basically my body overreacts when things happen. So like I can make a line on my skin, like I can draw on my skin, and then it'll stay there. Not draw with like a pen, I mean like make scratches on my skin, and it'll be there for a while, like a long while. And I've always been able to do stuff like that. And then I get, so I kid you not, just having my arms rested on my own legs, like if I'm wearing shorts, yeah, MCAS, MCAS. And sometimes when I have my own arms resting on my own legs, I will get hives just because of the hairs on my thighs, irritating my arms. That's not normal. That's clearly something is up. So that is still on my list to get tested. I still would like to have another opinion on the EDS thing, because he only checked me off for benign hypermobility syndrome. So I am hypermobile, just not everywhere, and I still think EDS is on the list, because you can not be hypermobile in all of your joints and still have EDS. So, not that I want it. I don't want more things on my list, but I would like to have a plan of action on how to fix the shit that keeps going wrong. But yeah, what state am I in? Rhode Island. Kaleo Malik 480, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, so these are all the things that I would eventually like to get tested. I'd also like to get tested for binocular vision dysfunction, because I have those kinds of things where it feels like my eyes have to work really hard to make things look clear. I know I'm supposed to be wearing regular glasses, but yeah. So you're in a state the size of my country, says Anna. Yeah. Plus, it will probably help when Joe finally agrees to give you a baby or two. You know what he said to his boss recently, and I was a little bit shocked. Not that we hadn't talked about it before, but I've talked about the fact that, like, I know that he is not in love with me, but we watch this couple who is not in love with each other, and they know that the other person would be a really good parent, so they just had kids together and are just co-parenting and living life like that. And I told him that I would be okay with that too. I mean, obviously I would like more, but like if he's not into that, you know, I still want him to be the dad of my children. I know that probably sounds weird, but here, do you have problems with easily twisting your ankles often? Yes, I fall on thin air. I literally broke my phone because my ankle just decided to give out underneath me while I was walking. Joe blames my shoes, but I promise you it wasn't my shoes. It just felt like my ankle just stopped. So does Lady J. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. My ankle's just like, she has EDS. Yeah, I want to get properly tested because I felt like I went to the rheumatologist and they just didn't, I don't think he understood because they waited until the very end. He waited until the very end and was like, oh shit, I should probably check for this too. Because I came in with other problems. But like every time I watch people that talk about EDS, I'm like, oh shit. I also have those little bumps on my ankle when I step down. I have those little fat polyps that pop up at my heel, which apparently is the fact that like the little fat like is too much and pushes through towards the skin, and that's what you can see it. I have those on my heels. So I genuinely do think I have it. I just didn't get properly diagnosed. But I would like to get a second opinion someday when I end up moving states, moving back to Mass, and can see a different doctor. But not that I want another thing on my list to check off, but it would be nice to know that I'm not crazy, and that like that would explain a lot of my digestive problems, and it would explain a lot of other things. And I did get diagnosed with benign hypermobility, so they have already proved that like my shoulders and my wrists and my fingers, my neck and my back and everything are all hypermobile. They all go farther than they're supposed to, but just because my elbows and knees don't, I didn't hit all of the checkpoints. Please understand that the baby would be Edric's too. Oh yeah, so I was going back to that. Let me go back to that conversation. I just ADHD'd myself into oblivion here. So Joe was talking to his boss in the car while I was on the phone, just in his lap. So Joe knew I was on the phone listening, but his boss didn't. And so his boss was saying, Joe, why don't you just marry her? It's stupid. You're gonna lose her. You're not gonna find anyone like her in your life. You guys mesh up so well. Like, what are you doing? You're being stupid. Like everybody else tells him. But he was saying, you know, I don't have those love feelings for her. He was like, well, so you're never gonna marry her? And he was like, no, like I don't have those love feelings for her. He was like, we want to have kids with her. And he was like, well, maybe someday. Huh? Sir. Where is this coming from? So he told his boss while I was listening that, yeah, maybe someday that he would have kids with me. Joseph! Your neck, your back, my anxiety attack. Yes, all of those. And it would also explain why I basically have fibromyalgia. The EDS makes so much more sense. I just want to have the proper diagnosis. I want someone to tell me that I'm not crazy and I didn't just WebMD myself. But every time I watch videos, there are ones where I'm like, nope, I don't have that. No, that doesn't make any sense. But TikTok keeps showing me videos. I'm like, no, that adds up. Hey, that adds up. I should get that checked out. And so far, everything has been right, except not a full EDS diagnosis. But everything else it told me, the only reason why I started seeing a therapist is one, I knew my dad was probably going to pass away, so I wanted one anyway. But the only reason why I got diagnosed with ADHD is because TikTok showed me videos of other people that had ADHD, and I was like, maybe I should get that looked at. All right, this is, interesting. I didn't know what this was. You feel like Joe is bad at emotions. I feel like Joe has a lot of repressed emotions because of all the bullshit that has happened to him, which is why I don't hold him accountable for things. But I also, not that I don't care, but even if we never end up with kids together or end up married together, I'm okay with that because I still love him and I still want to be friends with him. And even if exactly what we have right now is all that we ever have and we just continue to have this, I am 100% okay with that. If we are just exclusively friends with benefits for the rest of forever, I'm okay with that. Like, I am happy with the way things are. Yes, there are more paths I would like to take and would be ideal, but I'm not trying to like force anything else to happen. There are people who are like, give him an ultimatum, move on. You're never gonna be happy if you don't move. No, bitch, I'm happy right now. Sure, I could be happier, but like, why am I chasing the green grass on the other side when it could just be an illusion? I'm happy right now. He drives me up a fucking wall, but I'm happy right now. I'm not chasing shit. I don't need to. Fibromyalgia and EDS go hand in hand. I know, and I got diagnosed with fibromyalgia. Which is why I wake up sore sometimes and go to bed sore sometimes and have to feel like I click and pop freaking everywhere. But I'm on... What is it called? It has an interesting name. Wellbutrin. I'm on Wellbutrin. And so all of the, at least the chemicals in my brain are doing better, so I'm not stressing myself into sore muscles and sore joints. Same for Lady J. Yeah, so I just want to get properly diagnosed, because I'm pretty sure the guy that I went to was not... He seemed very smart, and he was very thorough with everything else. Thankfully, I do not have any autoimmune problems, which I didn't think I did. I wasn't going there for that. I was going there for the fact that I have a lot of joint discomfort, and I have issues pretty much everywhere, but a lot of my pain is at the base of my neck and between my shoulder blades. Come to find out, I have mild arthritis there. But I just genuinely believe that EDS is still part of the cause. It would explain so many other symptoms. Ultimatums is just gonna chase him away. Exactly. Why would I do that? That would hurt me more than him, and I don't want to feel like I'm trapping him because he's gonna lose me as a friend. No thank you. No thank you. I'll take things slow. It took 7 years for him to kiss me the first time. It took a couple of years for him to even have me lay in the same bed as him as night, even though we kind of had already done things. So, like, I'm okay with taking things weird and slow. I'm weird and slow, so I don't care. Man. So you started thinking about having ADHD when you started school right as COVID hit. That's fun. Hopefully you get that, checked out for you. Ultimatums, don't do that. Be happy with what you have. Exactly, and I am happy with what I have. Granted, yes, I am trying to work on me. I want me to be better so that maybe he will see me differently, but I'm not gonna beat myself up over whether he does or not. So, but also, in case that happens, people can write about you and Joe like sapphic couples in the 1980s. They were roommates. Exactly. Asking around. Hey, do you think Wes has ADHD? You mean you didn't know? We just thought you guys knew, but we didn't talk about it, says Crowbar. Joe's been realizing more and more that he probably also has ADHD because his mom has it, his brother has it, his nephew has it. That shit's genetic. And he was like, I don't have it. And I point the stuff out. He was like, nope, nope, nope. I don't have it. And I was like, He'll probably never get tested, and he doesn't need to, but I think it's funny. He likes you for you? Yeah, sometimes. And sometimes he hates me for me, but that's okay too. Denial isn't just a river in Egypt, right? Finally found a doctor to check you out. Good. At the same time, Kira would love to have to stop taking one particular pill every day. Honestly, though, but it does help regulate my emotions. I am extremely sensitive to hormonal changes, so taking it has actually helped. I can tell when bad things are going to happen emotionally for me, at least better. I have a better time when I'm in the middle of my pack and not at the end or the beginning. Need to get your daughter checked out. Joe to Kira. I realized I love you. Kira, 97 years old. About damn. About fucking time. Oh man, he always talks about how he wants us to like grow old together and that I need to be healthier so that I can live a long life alongside him and stuff like that. So that's why it drives me fucking nuts. Your wife watched the two of us sitting together doing practically the same thing. The same exact fidgeting. Doctor diagnosed me. Yeah, I've noticed it a lot. When I went to go back to my mom's to help her with some stuff after I got diagnosed, I was like, oh, because I was watching her do all the things and she's zooming around, like bouncing between all of the tasks, and I was like, no, I get that. No, why didn't I see this sooner? All of these things. And I tried to tell my mom, I was like, you need to get tested. You need to be medicated. Like, it's not an option anymore. Especially your life. I can function without the medicine. She's drowning. She needs to be medicated. I don't suggest that for most people, but honestly, she could probably get out of her own way if she just started taking the proper meds for her system. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error in actually getting her there. So, fun times. She literally called me because she finally let me have some of my grandfather's records after having me go through them and then taking half of them back because she's not sure if she still wants them, but that's beside the point. She called me and was like, hey, some of those records might be bootlegs. It's kind of dangerous to own them, so don't post them anywhere, or don't try to sell them, because you could get in trouble. And I'm like, Mom? I wanted to tell her, I'm like, Mom, you're silly. Like, yes, sure, they could go after me, but who the heck is gonna go after some random person because they own, like, 1 or 2 bootleg records? Ooh. Big scary. I've torrented more music and downloaded more things. If they were gonna go after me for breaking stuff, it's gonna be for that kind of shit, not because I own 1 or 2 possible bootleg records. Like, ooh, big scary. So I don't know why she needed to call me to tell me these things. She's like, oh, I'm not even sure I want to keep some of them anymore. I'm like, okay, Mom, thanks. I'll take that into consideration. She needs to be medicated. She's freaking herself out. I know, Bone Crusher, I have to go to bed. Gotta go to a licensed therapist for ADHD testing, though you still might want to go anyway. ADHD has comorbidities with being bipolar. Ha ha ha, I got tested for bipolar. They think I am. The person who tested me thinks that I am, but both my therapist and my psychiatrist are like, I don't know by that one. I've definitely had manic episodes, but I don't think I am bipolar. I think the manic episodes directly correlate when I was in my deepest trauma. So trauma brings out the mania, and being stuck in the trauma brought out the mania. So they don't believe that I am dealing with your typical case of bipolar, but because I have had manic episodes, I get diagnosed with it anyway. It's very annoying, because I would have shown more bipolar mania tendencies being put on the medication that I'm on if I actually had bipolar depression, but it's always a waiting game, and that's why they're being super careful and having me on very minimal dosages of things. But I'm also super sensitive to medication, so realizing that they were dismissing concerns about us, decades of lost potential hit you. Huh. Yeah, I've had those existential moments recently where I was like, I could have been doing a lot more if I had just known that it was a little bit of brain chemistry. My mom was like, oh, it's just your hormones. It's just your brain chemistry. It's all... People knew. They just didn't know how to fix it. Well, fix, we're going to use that term very loosely, because it's not like there's anything wrong with me. It's just harder to fit into society the way that I am. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Well, I'm not trying to make it negative. I'm trying to say, for me to improve the way that I want to improve, medication helps me get there. You always thought your parents were talking about your friends. Boys are active, they're not hyper. You got the new frame? Show me the colors you use. Yeah, I do have the new frame. She's hard to color. I made a Quest to Conquer Cancer one, and then I also made another one, and I'm just still struggling on her colors. I haven't gone back to it since then, so please bear with me. God damn it. I bumped it. This is what I do for trying to... This is what I get for trying to do this with one hand. So this is my Quest to Conquer Cancer themed one. I think it came out pretty decent. I was supposed to do a... What did someone call it? Oh no! It was a cupcake one. I have to do a cupcake themed one, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. You have borderline personality disorder and got misdiagnosed as bipolar a lot. Practically that stereotypical burnout gifted child. I hate that describes me. Ugh, the fact that I was like in accelerated learning stuff when I was younger. It's fine though. My grandmother used to yell at my mom being like, why are you having her read so much? She shouldn't have to be doing that. And my mom was like, she asked me to. I wanted to read everything. I should have known that I had that problem, and I literally got potty trained before I was 2 years old because I didn't like being wet. The fact that, like, clearly that's a sensory issue. Clearly I was being overstimulated by the idea of being damp in my diaper that I just was like, nope, screw this noise. There's another option. Let's take that one. So I feel like those kinds of things probably should have been a clearer path, but you know, it is what it is. People learn. We know more now. Didn't know as much in the 90s. Life grind you down. Adulting is hard. That too. That too. Good night, Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm also gonna go to bed. Most of grade school, you weren't allowed into the junior high one because you didn't have the drive. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere because otherwise I'm just gonna keep rambling. And we managed to make it another 20 plus minutes, 25 minutes longer than when I said I should have stopped. So. We go to Higgsley again. Go to Demon Doctor, Ledemp, Edwick. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Airdod. Appreciate it. Oh shit, I didn't add little timers to everyone. Sire J, and Zookeeper, and Big Mac, and Combat Wombat. Your vote is Demon. I haven't been there in a while, so I'm cool with going to Demon Doctor. This has got to be Avara. Nope, it's Sana trying to climb the back of my chair like a goofball. Alright, alright, we can go... Ricola. We can go to... Demon Doctor. That works. I haven't been there in a while. I'm just gonna pull his stream up on my phone so I can close my computer and just talk to him from here. Nope, apparently still on Higgsley. That's funny because I just rated him yesterday. Go to Demon Doctor. Sana is perched on the back of my chair like a parrot. Hi. You good back there? At this point, I shouldn't even get a new computer chair because they're just going to tear it to shreds like they have this one. Because they just climb it at this point and I don't care. It's cute. How does one properly spell Demon? Okay, it's just Demon Doctor written correctly. There we go. Start the raid so I can actually go sleep because the gas people are gonna be here in like 4.5 hours, maybe 5 hours if I'm lucky. Oh good, she stopped riding the back of my chair. Don't forget about the timing. Make notes, make reminders, but don't forget, okay? Yeah, don't forget about the thing. I didn't forget. I did do the notes. I didn't forget. I yelled at the robot assistant. Yeah. I just gotta figure out what else I was gonna put in your box, and that's kind of what was stopping me. I know that's a really silly thing to be stopping me, but that's what was stopping me. Rest is good for the blood. Rest is hopefully good for my brain. I'm gonna go throw myself in the bed and like watch anime until I pass out. It's my favorite way to try to sleep. Wait, really, that's funny. Yes, it's literally one of the... I know it's stupid, and I know it's just the ADHD talking, and I'm trying not to blame everything on that, but like honestly, so many things are blamed on that because it's freaking accurate. But it's just slowly wait until you add one of everything. I just didn't know what to add, and I'm like, I'll get to it later, and then I didn't get to it later. What are you watching? I just finished Bye Bye Earth. I'm about to watch... Hold on. If I open it up fast enough, I can tell you. Twin Star Exorcists. I'm about to start that one because it's brand new. Twin